makes your memories so authentic?
Well, there's a bit of every artist in their work. But I was locked in a sterile chamber at 8, so if I wanted to see the world, I had to imagine it. Got very good at imagining. It feels authentic, and if you have authentic memories, you have real human responses. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, hi everybody. Welcome back to another Space-tastic stream. My name is Antonia Strasera, captain of Prisma and Space Mafia VTuber. Today is October 2nd, 2025. Happy October, everybody. It's been a minute. It really hasn't been that long. It's been like 3 days. But for me, it has felt like an eternity. It really has. Oh my god. It feels insane. It feels so insane. Right off the bat, I want to say apologies if I sound sleepy. I need you to understand. I entered cryogenic sleep, and I forgot this is like a thing that happens to me, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But when I get my blood drawn, I enter this state of like just pure exhaustion for like the next few days. I guess it's just like my body is reacting in such a way, but that's what happened. I donated plasma for the first time. I did not get very far. It was a lot mentally. Honestly, I was doing pretty well. First of all, I've never been historically been very bad when it comes to getting my blood drawn or anything like that. Getting like a shot. I've definitely, since COVID, I think the thing about COVID was when we got the vaccines, I was so ready to get the vaccine that I was just like, all right, because I was so ready to be able to like go out and do things again, right? So by the time that I got to the point where it's like, okay, I want to get the vaccine, right? It was like it no longer felt like stressful or anxiety inducing for me, because I really was just like, oh my god, finally. So I feel like I'm a lot better with like getting shots than I was when I was younger. But blood is it's just getting your blood drawn or your plasma drawn is a different mammoth entirely, because there were multiple times where I looked over at my arm and I was like, that thing is inside me, and you can like feel it, right? It's like not it's like once it's in there, it's a pretty dull feeling, but you can feel it, right? And it feels, at least I can, I don't know about other people, but it felt very, it was a lot for me to like process. I tried to like not look at it, but every time I tried not to look at it, I just looked harder at it. So I just really hated it. Yeah, I hated it. It was really difficult. And obviously like it's for a good cause and you get a little bit of cheddar from it, but it was, I don't know if I will be doing it again, specifically because of, I'm gonna tell you right now, I really don't. I spoke about this the other day in the Discord, but when it comes to like getting my blood drawn, I've really only done it maybe twice in my lifetime, to my knowledge, because every time, 3 times at counting this week, because they had to test my blood to make sure that it was like, good. There weren't any like diseases or anything in it. And it was, it has always been a lot, and I'm proud of myself because I feel like I got farther. I don't know. I don't really know, actually, now that I think about it, because the last time I did it, they finished drawing blood and then I passed out, and this time they kind of just like left it in there. I don't know if they were like just about to finish. But yeah, each and every time that I've done it, I've passed out. And I gotta say, I will say, okay, positive first. Pretty much everybody on the staff was super chill and super like cool. Everybody except for this one guy, this one dude. I'm gonna get into it in a minute, but I will say everybody was super chill about it. Everybody was like, it's all right, don't worry about it. I did get deferred, which means that I'm like soft banned. Not really. It's more so like they gotta wait and see what's wrong with me, which I don't know if there's really an answer that can be found in, because the last time that this happened, the doctor was like, it's probably like an anxiety thing, where you're like hyping yourself up so much. But then again, I feel like I did a pretty decent job of like not hyping myself up too much, as opposed to like previous times that this has happened. And so I think it could just be like, you know, a thing. It could be a thing. I don't know. It could be. I don't want it to be a thing, but I think it might be a thing. But yeah, so you go in, right? First of all, I sat in there for like an hour, which I kind of expected, just like because I've heard things, because the way that they advertise it is like, oh, it's your hour, make the most of it. And then it's like, okay, but it wasn't really an hour, was it? So yeah, it took me an hour just to like get started, and then I had to go through a lot of questions about like my health and whatnot, if I have gay sex, which of course I was like, yes, I have gay sex, which that doesn't debar you, but it is a risk factor, I guess. I mean, if not, I guess it makes sense. If you have anal sex, you can increase your potential to get, you know, certain things. But yeah, it's a lot. They ask you a lot of questions. What's up, Sasuke? I'm chilling. How are you, my friend? Good in Ramdug. What's up, Mr. Hiker? Yeah, so and then they prick your finger, test your blood. My girl was really getting in there, dude. She pricked my finger like 4 times. I was like, damn, ain't a lot of blood coming out, I guess. And then I go talk with the nurse, and he asked me a bunch of questions. How's my health? It's much better now. But yeah, so the nurse asked me a bunch of questions, and then finally they take me to this like nice little chair, and they stuck me, and I was clearly anxious. I was very clearly anxious, and bro was really she's a vampire, she wants your blood. No. I think I just don't draw blood very easily, because I've noticed anytime that like they gotta like take my blood, they really will be like pushing in there like I can't find one. It's like, because I don't really have very like, I don't have very like very visible veins, I guess. So there's that. I don't really bleed a lot either, is the thing. I'm not really a bleeder. That doesn't mean what I meant it to mean. But anyway, yeah. So I was like clearly anxious about it because I've been through this song and dance before. It is difficult for me to get my blood drawn, and I was kind of doing the thing that I do when I'm anxious, where I'm kind of like, I like close my eyes a little bit and I like just breathe really heavily, like, you know, very good veins, but I haven't been to the doctor in years, but I need to. Yeah, you gotta go see the doctor if you can. You gotta, it's important. But yeah, so like, bro's pissed me off, dude. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Mr. Riker. I had a great birthday 2 days ago. I went to an all-you-can-eat restaurant, and surprisingly, the only thing I didn't get was lottery tickets, but it's fine. Ooh, what they have at the all-you-can-eat? I always want to go to all-you-can-eat buffets, but everybody's like, "Oh, the food's nasty there." It's like, okay, but it's all-you-can-eat, and usually it's not that expensive because the quality of the food. But I'm scared of needles. I'm the same, yeah. Well, it's not like they can really like force you to, you know, do a needle, but at least like get it like a checkup, get your vitals and everything, because there's a lot of stuff that you gotta keep an eye out for, I always say to all my ball havers out there, check your balls. Check your balls. If you're in the Twitch YouTube average demographic and you have testicles, check those things, dude. Once a month, go down in the shower, just rummage in there, make sure there's, rummage through the family jewels, make sure there's nothing going on down there that shouldn't be going down there. At least do that. But what was I saying? Yeah. So bro was really pissed me off, dude. Okay. Because I was clearly like going through it, and maybe I'll give him benefit of the doubt. Like maybe he was not super familiar with like my kind. The neurodivergent. But the way he was acting really pissed me off, because he keeps going like this. He keeps snapping and going hello, 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 and I'm like, yes, yes, yes. and he's like, what's wrong with you, what's wrong with you? I'm like, I'm just anxious, it's fine. And every single time I'm like, doing my anxious tell. Onion rings, smoked salmon, fried rice, crab claws, and that was like, ooh, you eating good, okay. The birthday lunch, period. Very, very, very happy belated birthday to you, my friend. But yeah, like he just kept snapping, and I was like, bro. And finally, like, I raised my voice a little, like, not even like, I said, man, I just have anxiety. It's okay. That's literally all I said. And he like gave me a face. I was like, okay, well, I would not have even like gone to that point if he didn't keep getting in my face, like snapping. Like clearly that's not helping anybody. So that really pissed me off. I was like, bro, And then he goes to like his other like nurse friend. And he's like, he yelled at me. I was like, get over your bad self, little baby. I swear to God, that pissed me off. First of all, I did not yell at him. I literally spoke to him in the tone that I just spoke to y'all. I said, man, I have anxiety. That's it. That's it. And I said that multiple times too. But he kept getting in my face, which was not making it easier, was not making it better. He just kept snapping, and it irked me. For the record, I'm usually very chill to anybody that like works in any like customer facing field, but that shit was pissing me off because like you're sticking like a needle in me, and then like I'm telling you I'm anxious, and you keep like riling me up, snapping in my face, going hello, hello, hello. It's like, yes, I'm fine. Just let me work through it. This is how I do it. I'm fine. And I think honestly that did kind of work me up to the point where like literally probably like 2 minutes later I started feeling like lightheaded, and I was like, sir, and bro really was like, you shouldn't have yelled at me. I was like, I yell at you. Although I didn't say it like that. I was like, I wasn't yelling, because at that point I was like so out of it. You know, you get lightheaded and you're like, I wasn't yelling. You know, and I remember like vividly, you know, giving as much as I could muster of like, you know, energy wise at that point, because I was already knocking out. And so then they get the nurse. It's kind of a blur after that, because you know, I remember they put like a little step cushion underneath my legs, and like an ice pack, and I came to pretty fast. Like it probably wasn't more than like a couple seconds, but I definitely was like out for a sec. Yeah. So yeah, that was not my best moment. Um it just I don't know how I'm gonna do this, to be honest with you, like going forward. For dessert, they had a chocolate fountain, whipped cream, panna cotta, chocolate mousse, ice cream. Damn, how come they have more dessert? You see, I probably would remember more desserts than I would have the regular lunch portions, so I can't say anything. But I don't know how I'm gonna do this moving forward when it comes to like drawing blood, because it's just it's not going well. 3 of 3. I'm not doing great, to be honest with you. I guess I just need to accept that like this is an inevitability that's going to happen, because there will be a time where I have to like draw blood, you know? Like I can't just go my whole life without doing it, you know, in case there's something they need to find. It's just, it really is, it's difficult when you know it's gonna happen and then it happens, and each and every time everybody acts so, I feel like, inappropriate about it, and it frustrates me, you know, because it's like I can't be the only person going through this. Maybe I am, maybe I'm a freak, I don't know, but I just feel like there's gotta be like some because every time, like, people will just like start freaking out, and it's like the last thing that you want is for a doctor to freak out or a nurse to freak out on you. That to me is like the most concerning thing to experience. You know, I just I don't love that. I know I'm a special case, but I can't be like the only case, you know. There's gotta be others like me. It can't just be me. maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one. I don't think so. Because I was looking it up, and like it is like a thing. It is like a thing that happens. But yeah, it's the worst. I wish it wasn't like this, but it is. In other news, I am working with my dad to figure out moving plans. I think I'm gonna be staying over with Dross Papa for a few months, most likely. That is going to definitely be a very temporary situation. But I know that, you know, I've been talking a lot about moving. And I did want to give a little update on that. We're gonna be talking more about plans this Saturday, but I figured I'd just give a little update. I've been talking about it with a lot of people, and I feel like I've kind of exhausted the subject in my mind. But I feel like I'd be remiss to not say anything, just because I know it's been something that I've brought up a lot, and it is very big for me, as it would be for anybody. But it's been a lot. What's up, Ghostly? So yeah, I'm moving in with the Pops for a few months. Hopefully we can figure some stuff out in that time. I don't know what streams are gonna look like. There definitely will be streams. But if I were to imagine what they look like, I think realistically they probably would be more just chatting type of vibes, which if that's what you're into, you're in luck. I will try to stick some game stuff in there when I can, but I think my setup's gonna be kind of jumbled, so that's kind of they look like when you went to that one con. They'd probably be a little bit more organized. I think they would probably look a lot like how you see them now, just without the gaming portion tacked on to the latter half. I'm planning on transferring all my stuff over to my laptop so that I have somewhat of a portable setup. I'll probably use the same mic, same tracking, same everything. I just won't have the double monitor. Well, I won't have either monitor probably. We'll see. I don't know. I don't want to make any promises because my dad is really doing a solid for me here, and so I don't want to take up too much space. But yeah, it's probably gonna look like that for a few months until I find a new place. and yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I move in 12 days. Wow. Actually 11 days in 4 minutes. So things are happening. I'm planning to keep my stream setup up until the very end. That's probably gonna be the last thing that I pack. Just so we can do this a little bit longer. I want to try and wrap up a couple of series. I know we gotta finish Liza P. If I hop into a Drosera stream and I see Drosera, I'm all good. Appreciate you, man. I will be here. There will not be some other twink, unless if that did happen, please call the authorities. maybe contact Twitch, because that would be concerning as well in terms of account security. But yeah, I will be here. Don't know. We'll have fun. That was a voice crack. We'll have fun. We'll have fun. I'm thinking I might do some like react stuff here and there. I might do some some small stuff. It's tough because streaming from the laptop means that I won't have a lot of leeway to do a lot of like games without exploding the poor thing. But we'll see what we can do. It's just a matter of figuring out what's gonna happen. But yeah, I hope, and hopefully, start of next year we can get back to it. You know what I mean? That's my hope, is that I have a nice 3 months to figure out life. Drosera versus computer chess, Drosera versus cool math games. Could be fun. I've been saying I want to like return to some of like the old, like my old online games. We did a Neopet stream a few months ago, and that was really fun. I'd be down to do like Pop Tropica, Gaia Online. They still got Toontown. I think they like remade it. Club Penguin. I went crazy on Gaia Online, dude. I had my first boyfriend was on Gaia Online. He was goth and he was from the UK. I don't even know if he's real, to be honest with you. But he was very goth. That's one of those things, is like when you were a kid and you were like doing like online dating, or at least I was, like I really never thought about like catfish. Was he an NPC? No, not like an NPC, just like I don't know if he was like a like if he, like, cuz I had like pictures of him, right? But I don't know if they were real. Back in the day, we didn't have all the fancy stuff. You probably could reverse image search, but like, I definitely was getting groomed on Gaia Online, to be honest with you. That's another story. Myself and many others. Although Gaia was not the worst one, I will say Imvu was probably like the worst. Imvu, bitches were getting groomed like crazy on Imvu. It was crazy. Those bootleg ass brats looking bitches. Maybe I'll do more Roblox too. Why not? If I can, I'll have to do some like testing and see what works on my poor little computer. Worst case scenario, we can go PNG mode, but yeah, it's definitely gonna be an interesting next few months. But we're still gonna do it. We're still gonna stream. I will still be here because more than anything, I love doing this. I love chatting. I love yapping. And the new Call of Duty on that laptop. Oh Lord. I fear that would be a an explosion waiting to happen. Wasn't the word I was thinking of, but we'll go with it. Yeah, I slept. I think I went into like comatose, and my body is still adjusting to it, because when I tell you I slept for 3 straight days after getting my blood drawn, I slept for 3 straight days. And on top of that, like, I was in the middle of like medication cycles, so I hadn't renewed my medication, and like the government shutdown shit was happening, and they were like, oh, your insurance may not cover the like telehealth appointment. It's like, what the fuck? So I don't even know what's happening anymore. Yeah, the government shut down, I guess. That's great. Isn't that fun? I love that the government can just like not function. You know what I mean? Like, why the hell can that happen? We just shut down the government? Okay. I feel like if you run a government and you shut it down, you gotta go. That's just my opinion. I don't even want to be like political like that, but like, isn't the whole point of running a government to run a government? Am I crazy? Because the last time I checked, that was kind of the point of being the leader of the free world, was to like lead, you know, to run it. I don't know. Crazy concept. And I know there's probably like a bunch more that goes into it. I know people will be like, oh, you don't understand the like political climate. I don't care, dude. Run the government. So I'm at the wager of either ban trans people or shutting down the government. Basically, yeah, they want trans for everyone. Transgender for everyone is what I keep hearing. They really say that like it's a threat. Like, okay, and then what? Okay, everybody can be trans. Sounds good to me. Is that supposed to be bad? I understand like that's a big talking point for people on like a certain side, like, oh, they're trying to trans you. They're trying to trans your children. It's like, nobody's trying to do that. I'm non-binary. The most I've ever said to somebody who's like, I'm thinking about being trans. I'm thinking about transing my gender. I'm like, cool. Go for it. Does that make me a terrible person? Am I part of the problem? I don't know. I thought this was a free country. If you want to express your gender, by all means. Isn't that what maybe that wasn't what our founding fathers had in mind when they wrote the Declaration of Independence, but like, you know, why not? I don't think the founding fathers meant for the government to be shut downable. I don't know. Crazy concept. And like the unfortunate thing is like there are a lot of people that work in the government who are like just doing their job. You know, people that are like, you know, like you or I who now just can't get paid, which is also insane because like they didn't ask for this. They didn't ask to, you know, have their payment furloughed. But now they gotta fucking deal with that for however long it happened. Didn't the last one happen for like 100 days or some shit? You know, people gotta put food on the table. It's like, you're telling me we can just do that? You're, the government is not real. The government is so not real that we can just, one, we can just stop it. Just stop the government. And two, like they always talk about this debt ceiling, right? The debt ceiling. Oh, the debt ceiling is, we're approaching the debt ceiling, and then every time we approach the debt ceiling, they're like, okay, let's give it a couple more trilly. You know what I mean? Let's increase the deficit. It's like, what? We can just do that? I once heard someone say that they are pro Big Brother. That's wild. Pro Big Brother. And I guess it's because like America really does kind of make a lot of things move. It really does in a lot of ways. Like, it's just, it just really, like, we do so many things, we consume so much, and because we consume so much, we get a lot from other countries. And because we get a lot from other countries, then there's tariffs, and then there's also like, you know, it's so complicated. And I feel like it doesn't need to be that complicated, but it is. But I've always felt this way. Every time they talk about, oh, there's going to be a government shutdown, it's like, why? Because in my mind, if I'm the president, that's like my one job not to do is to shut down the government in any case, because that is you. You are the government. You know what I mean? It's just crazy concept. You are the government. So run it? I don't know. Listen, I'm not saying I want to be president. I gotta get ready for anarchy. I feel like we're already in anarchy because there's no government. The government is shut down. Next thing you know, we're gonna have the purge. And honestly, I will say, just to say, shout out to all the people who work in government who are sticking through this, because it is absolutely unfair that y'all have to do this shit. You know, all the air traffic controllers, all the healthcare workers, all, you know, everybody who is just doing their job, serving the people, and now they don't even get to like get a paycheck. No Timu paycheck. We don't get to splurge a little bit. You know, we don't get a little spending money for some Bezos bucks. We don't get a little spending money so we can buy a nice little blinged out collar for our cat. No anime figures. I'm being silly, but like, you know, money. That's big. You know, you just don't have a paycheck. and you gotta work as if you're like, you know, most people, if they don't get a paycheck, they're like, all right, I'm out, you know. But the government workers can't really do that because they're the government. Even when the government is quote unquote shut down, the people who like are actually running it, you know, the movers and the shakers, basically just a glorified internship. Yeah, exactly. You know, the movers and the shakers, the people who are actually making the things happen, they're the ones who have to suffer for it. And on top of that, anybody who's, you know, dealing with like government health care, anybody who's dealing with, you know, um like financial assistance from the government, they suffer. So it's just a chain of like just nothingness. And it's just it's so gross. And I'm not pinning this on like one side or the other. I mean, obviously, like, we all know who is at the top of the government right now, make no mistake. But like, I do think it is annoying that like you have one side that has like all of the power, and then the other side that just is like, you know, groveling to his feet. You know, it's not like one side, you know what I mean? It's both sides. And they're both being foolish, in my opinion. So I don't know. I think it's just very sad. If I were in power, this wouldn't happen. But we probably would have like 50 other problems. So let's just say that there would be no government shutdown, but best believe it would probably be a very messy presidency if I were in charge. I'm telling you right now, you don't want that. I always like, I'll talk to my mom about politics and she'll be like, why don't you like, you know, work in the government? I'm like, girl, they do not want me. They do not want me because I would be messy. Draw Sarah for president, femboys in every household, maybe. I might ban femboys depending on how I feel. Me and femboys right now are very fair weathered friends. That's all I'm saying. I'd be messy though. I would. You don't want me. I'm telling you right now, you don't want me. I also wouldn't know what I'm doing ever, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know what I was doing. See if I could abolish some stuff at the systematic level. Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll have some people at the Oval Office. First thing I'm doing, if I become president, it's no longer the Oval Office. It is the triangular office. I'm changing the shape to a triangle. I don't know how we're gonna do it. It needs to be done. Abolish societal gender concept. I don't know if I could systematically do that, because I feel like that goes into free speech territory. Also, they do not, the idea of a twink being president would probably never happen, because, you know, we're cutting out Black history. I'll bring that back. That's all this like DEI bullshit that they keep talking about. Like, I wouldn't focus on that. I'd be like, whatever. You know, bring back wokeness just to be messy. I'll be like, yeah, I am woke. What about it? I'm woke as fuck. We're taking wokeness back. Make America woke again. Mawa. Yes. Yes, exactly. Transgender for everybody. That's my slogan. I love that they say it like it's a threat. Transgender for everybody. Cool. So everybody can have like, everybody has access to like HGH and stuff. That sounds cool. That sounds great. You know? No, you don't have to take it. It's for everybody. Transgender for everybody. Why not? Sounds like a good platform. I don't see why it's so threatening. It's like saying like Philly cheese fries for everybody. It's like, oh, that sounds nice. I like that. I like cheese fries. When you put it like that, it's like, sounds nice. It sounds pleasant. It's like you're giving me this. Equal opportunity transgender. I like it. Give it to me. I want it. I want it. Transgender for everybody. There it is. Politics. Politicalism. Political. My middle name ain't politics for nothing. Drosera. Antonius political Drosera. There's been some big drama with the girlies. I remember the Hub did a poll where a lot of red states love trans gay. Yes, this is true. This is very true. It's big. It's big. And then Georgia likes feet, I think. I think the last time I love doing they do that every year, and I love it. As somebody who is very immersed in data science, I went to school for it. I find it very interesting, especially because you wouldn't think that the results would vary so much between states, but they do. they very much do. They really do. A lot of MILF enjoyers as well. A lot of MILF heads among the states. People love MILFs. They love a strong, successful woman. I do like MILFs, exactly. And who am I to deny the people their MILFs? As president, I will not ban MILFs. Or DILFs. Or GILFs, for that matter. MILFs for everybody. My timeline has been the Nicki Minaj Cardi B feud, and I feel remiss. I would be remiss to not discuss it. As a former Barb, heavily former Barb, I've always felt this way. This is not the first time that Nicki and Cardi have beefed. It's not the first time, and it will probably not be the last time either. But one thing that I have noticed is that at the center of most of these female rap artist beefs, Nicki Minaj is almost always in them. And that does say something. Whether you feel like it says something about her or everybody else, I'm just saying. It is a very polarizing situation. And the longer that I have seen Nicki Minaj beef with people, the more I have seen this constant thread of like people, you have people that don't even do drama like that. It'll be like fucking like SZA, for example. It's like SZA seems like one of the least like, you know, like drama oriented people. I know she'd be lying a lot, but like you know, when you're beefing with people who like don't have issues with people like that, it does get to a point where it's like, what are we doing? What are we doing? And so I kind of want to like recreate this timeline that started earlier this week. And I think part of it was because Cardi dropped a new album. Which was fine. It was all right. I'm not the biggest Cardi fan, to be honest with you. She got some bangers. But just the insane amount of like the Twitter fingers were typing this week while I was away. And they are still typing. So I'm gonna get like down to, why is the USSR trending? Sorry, I'm getting down. Nicki Minaj is like coke ranting, dude. The way I scrolled down Cardi's feed, and it was like, it took me like 15 seconds, but then I scrolled down Nicki's feed and it's like, it's taking me so long. Oh my lord. Think we're almost there. One thing that is very funny to me whenever we talk about like beefs between artists is like they always want to like show these like acolytes, right? Where like, oh, it'll be like the most random shit. It'll be like, I'm the biggest artist with the letter A in their name that has sold five songs. It's like, what? That's so random. Okay. Okay, so I guess she's like, sorry, I had to like get back to where it was. So she's like on a coke rant about something. She's like been talking about this like stuff going on in like Rock Nation. I don't really understand what it is, but she posted like a picture of a bird, and then Kari said, "You must have missed me, all crazy. Now kiss my feet. Nothing more annoying than a bored bitch. The power I have make these bitches come out of rehab every time. Go to your fucking room, cocaine Barbie." A B C D E F G. Your man have to snatch pussy. Pussy tastes like honeycomb. Your bro be touching 12-year-olds. And then I believe this is the Nicki Minaj Bob with her brother, who is, I don't even think it's alleged. He's like actually like a straight up, she really loves, she's got a brother that's a pedo. Her husband is a pedo. It's crazy. Why you keep bringing up my album? I think Nicki deleted a few tweets because some of these are gone. Some of those are gone. Why you keep bringing up my album? It's not the guy that you think it is. You've been in the game like 16 years. You need to compare yourself to your peers that start around your time. Rihanna, Taylor Swift, Drake. Those are the numbers you need to be comparing with. And you can't because you're doing lower than all of them. I was in high school when you came out. What the fuck is you comparing yourself to me for? Some of these I have not read. All right, now this is the third tweet talking about my pregnancy. Like you wasn't going to different fertility doctors because you couldn't reproduce from all of them perks. Scrambling your eggs. What's up, Tyrantrum? Not allegedly. Lord protect my babies. I was ranting and hot at the moment, but I fuck with Lotto heavy. I respect everything. I might use some of these. I respect everything about her, including her team. That's so sweet. And nope, I'm not too prideful to apologize to somebody I really respect. So this is my public apology. Now I'm gonna privately buy her a bag. All right. But wait, James, because I just know you didn't only record the beginning of that conversation. Go ahead, baby, post the whole 11-minute convo when Ice Spice said she was in her feelings. All because I said Sexy deserved a BET award, and she had just won some iHeart award. I wasn't even thinking about. Post it all. You came to bang, right? We're going over a big rap feud. I was in my bedroom by myself. I just sound, I don't know what this one is about. Actually, I think I do. There was some drama between them and Ice Spice. I'm trying to remember like all the context for all this. I just sound more higher because not only was I louder, but it was more echo because it's bigger, everything louder in there. Okay, when does Nicki come in? Because at first she was like deleting some tweets. She kind of does that. Not her post. Okay, anytime that people post like the iTunes Nobody uses iTunes anymore. I don't know why she keeps doing this with iTunes. Nikki loves posting her, like, how she's gotten, yes, a rap feud. She loves posting that she's like charting on like the iTunes charts. Nobody buys songs anymore. That's the thing. And also you got outsold by Alex Warren, dude, and Huntrix. Which, no disrespect to Huntrix, deserved, but like, come on. And Olivia Dean, I don't even know who that is. She's coming for you. Here she goes. Yes, W Politrix. And she just keeps posting fucking iTunes US. You need to understand that iTunes, if I had a song on iTunes and I told 100 of you to buy the song, I probably would beat Nicki Minaj. Do you understand how little it means? I'm not saying that I have that kind of movement. I'm saying that's how little it is. There is literally, I could put out Twink Slop the musical and tell 100 of my friends to buy it for 69 cents. And it probably would beat Nicki Minaj. Why? Because nobody is going and being like, buy my song on iTunes. That hasn't been a thing for like a decade. That's all I'm saying. Probably higher bot accounts for it. True. And what did you win again at anyway? I'm not even saying it was a. Oh, you know what? It's because it's win again. There. Okay, there is history here. There is history here. There was a clip of Cardi singing "Win Again" when it came out 11 years ago. So I think that's why they're choosing that one. Which is like, nobody's saying that she hasn't, like, listen, I was a barb. It was a different time. This was pre her dating a sex offender. But I was a barb through and through. And it did piss me off because, okay, now we're getting into it. It did piss me off because she went down this whole path, right? Of just being a very spiteful person that, like, did not want to let any other woman in rap, like, have a seat in the rap industry, because she's always beefed with all these women. And it's like, yes, you paved the way for a lot of female rappers. However, you were also a very spiteful person who has not really let anybody else be a part of that meta, you know? You want to hog all the limelight to yourself. Meanwhile, your last two albums have been flopperooskies. And listen, I know the barbs, if the barbs catch wind of this, I'll probably be dead tomorrow, but it must be said. I was a barb, for the record. Anyway. Is I'm the Barney B and the flop? Is I'm lying about fertility when the queen has never once seen or spoken to a fertility doctor in her life? Is, why is this even? She always says stuff that's like, nobody sees this as a diss. It's like, okay, she wasn't fertile, I guess. Okay. Is I'm the one sleeping with Trade while hubby fucking sweetie and taking my big gooey hole for alimony. Oh Lord. Is I'm oh Lord. Oh, it's an essay. Is I'm going to be sued when the Queen show her medical records to the courts? Oh, rock bottom nation, we win again. Desiree, I have your medical records too. The lawyer said we're gonna have Barney B homeless within 36 months. Praise God, lucky we eating cake right now. Barney B, I know you don't know this, but some women plan their pregnancies, you dirty Heineken pussy twat. We don't let fuck us while we pregnant for the next trade. Who taught her trade? Who got 4 other people pregnant? Ever see these long ass paragraphs? I probably would have said whatever you say, old timer. Yeah, no, she's dead. Grandma's going on the coke rant. You see, the devil has come to collect. You sold your soul. To who? You made a pact, but you lost. Now hear this. You have been neutralized in the mighty name of Jesus. You have been neutralized. Every word you speak on me or mine will now curse your enablers more than your dizzy brain could ever fathom. I was pregnant for my first love, who was a sex offender, by the way. Got married, and the next year got pregnant for my soulmate. Your soulmate is a sex offender, by the way. On purpose. You see, Barney, we planned it. Your medical records in the strip club to now look embarrassing, and your father, welp, anyway. Okay. You are about to shrivel up and die inside. You call black women monkey and roaches. Now one day people will call your daughters monkeys and roaches. Anyways, I used double the protection in every relationship until I was ready. See the difference between a hoe and the queen. Very, ooh. Also, let me say this. Though I have never had fertility issues, it's not something to be used as a drag. Until you know the women who are actually living that pain, blaming themselves, we could only imagine and pray for them, love them, uplift them, not use these women as a punchline. Whole paragraph is met. My response, W first draft of a fanfic. Oh, she got the AI out. She got the AI out. Barney B telling them how you've been getting seizures from the knot. Also, I know y'all don't like taking my advice until it's too late, but don't listen to that music. It has been dipped in evil spirits, and their sole purpose is to unleash the spirit of drama in your lives. We rebuke it back to the pits of hell. It shall not stand. Delete it. Barney B and Culture Vulture. Not today. Oh, look. Okay, so this picture was, I believe, the Met Gala. Draw Sarah context bulletin here for you. This was the Met Gala, in which I believe Cardi came at Nicki, and then Nicki's security guard threw a shoe at her head, which is wild. Culture Vulture, you ugly too. So Culture is her child. She's beefing with a 5-year-old now. Do something, we in New York, heavy on it. She's beefing with a 5-year-old. Have we no decorum? Album flopped, pussy flopped, never won a fight, outrank you in your own gang. Shut the fuck up, come fight. Sympathy baby couldn't pull 228K. That's so specific. Abort mission. Leaked it once Barney B started trending. I'm just gonna keep going it until the 1st of October. Barney B started trending, allegedly. Papa first party over. He got 4 more to go. Let's go, ho. Drop the receipts. Rico Nation. Desiree, you sent... I don't think I can say that word. Broke, huh? Get this bitch before I get in on y'all families as well. Tonight happens to be the fucking night. With a K for some reason. Culture a vulture and her mama a crow? So stupid to not see once Wendy ate that crow. What happened? They played you to do that hex to yourself. You flop ass heavy tongue hoe. What? Cokey B. Please don't sniff coke with baby number 4 and 5. Word to Carlos. Culture you a roach and a monkey. Didn't she just get off about saying how Cardi was calling... Okay. Barney Dangerous, Bodega Barney, what up? Your sister can get that chest caved in if you pregnant with another monkey or roach right now. I'm just saying, for entertainment purposes only. Lucian Elliott, Rico Nation, I promise you, tell that dizzy hoe to stand down, I promise you. Wear the roach spray. I'ma spray it in that bitch disease-riddled mouth. Bunch of different oh my god. Stains on the new roach for entertainment purposes only. And then she plugs the date of her next album, which will probably not be very good. Listen, I'm saying as a former Barb, meanwhile, let's James, be for real and be a man. I was in my bedroom by myself. It was only you, me, and Tubby on the call. So you saying it was Tubby? Your artist put a laughing emoji, then leaked the convo, then posted a trash-ass clip of her song in less than an hour. This why you've been avoiding the CEOs of 10K, because you know you did it and you sound like a bitch. Girl, it's your son's birthday. Why are you on Twitter dedicating essays to me? For the love of God, go to Chuck E. Cheese. So she cannot go to Chuck E. Cheese because her husband is you know, when have I ever had a seizure? You the one that went on that award show saying you ain't want to call 911 after you was shaken from that drug overdose. Talking about a knot, miss. I'm standing right here. She has the pictures, dude. Like, damn, how you press over an album you ain't got hit in or mentioned in. Bitch feelings hurt cause I ain't paid her no attention. You haven't even cut your fucking kid cake. My god, it's 6 o'clock in LA. You must have took your first line of the day. And let me tell you something. Let this be the last time you mention my kids before I spill the tea on yours while you talking about ABCs. You're gonna leave me the fuck alone today, ho. I'm sick of you, bitch. Wait, bring that ass here. You talking about my father? My father never been to jail a day in his life. Go get a detective and tell them to run them records. Don't put them dirty ass allegations from your bloodline on mine. Your daddy was a crackhead and your brother was his stepchild. You got medical records on me? Post them, bitch. You gonna leave me the fuck alone today. Bitch, you wish you could call my daughter ugly. Culture is beautiful and you know that. Your hate is so deep, dark, and nasty because your son non-verbal, cause you fucked him up with them drugs, so you jealous of everybody kids and their happiness. Bitch, where the fuck you at? Stop playing. Good lord. Bringing the children in is crazy. Trying to call me out to fight because I'm pregnant as fuck. You never have that energy when I see you in person. I see you at 2 Met Galas and you never have that energy. But where the fuck you at? My is outside right now. Where the fuck y'all at? Papa Bear, which is Nikki's son. I'm sorry you can't speak and banging spoons because your mom couldn't put the drugs down. I'm sorry your mom not even paying attention to you on your own birthday because she's such an obsessed and dark-spirited hating hoe. I'm so sorry. I just drop the addy right now and don't go tagging the feds and the police like you did 3 months ago. You pussy ass bitch. Shut the fuck up. Bitch, you've been having cum stains in your mouth since you was a... I wish they would have just like quote tweeted each other. I don't know why we gotta do the sub tweets. Because I kind of see where the replies are coming from, like, you know, the back and forth. But that's why I'm kind of going like a little bit each side. But it's a little disorienting. Like, kid got telepathy with all the mind altering drugs. Bitch, you've been having cum stains in your mouth since you was a minor. Cardi. Oh my god. Tell the world that's why you wake up so fucking miserable. Because you hurt and full of trauma and trying to apply it to everybody else. And why the fuck you keep bringing up Rock Nation? I'm not signed to them, you delusional, paranoid, coke sniffing bitch. You said fuck culture, what? Bitch, fuck that slow ass song. Oh my god. The decorum. Bitch, fuck that slow ass son that came out your pussy. You was wishing so much negativity on me while I was pregnant, and look at your karma. Look what your rotten pussy oh my god. Now he a whole 5-year-old tippy-toeing around the house and can't spell his name. You lying funky feet bitch. Nobody called the cops on you. Your dumb ass bum ass man went online talking shit and doing threats. Oh, he was on probation, dummy. You was talking tough. Now you talking about find us, drop the addy, you fake tough pussy bitch. Oh lord. I don't know. We may not get another like diss track, because I don't know if they have it in them. But this is enough for me, I think. We don't need a Kendrick Drake situation. This is fine. It is just crazy to, because I've seen some of these, but now that I'm piecing them all together, okay, I'm not recognizing some of the stuff she's talking about, so I'm gonna go up Nikki again. Pow, Jay-Z, take off that fucking lace front. This reminds me of people arguing with Grok. Barney and Bailey. Fuck the vulture B-Day. What about your child? Oh, more AI slop. She loves the AI slop. She be on whatever. She be on Chat GBT or whatever we got. Barney B had the whole label fly out to Cali to beg me to do a joint tour and album with her. I don't want to have to drop that recorded call. This is probably on Bing AI. Bing got AI, of course they do. That's why all the sabotage on my tour. Sabotage on your tour, girl. I just heard it flopped. Drop the receipts, dumb bitch. You costing them millions with your $4 album and $5 coupon. She's so stupid. Find me, bitch. Remember y'all called cops on us last time? Made them tell us we had to leave New York because you and your man was afraid for y'all lives. Nah, ho. I used to use Bing AI when AI superheroes were big. You'll be eating out the garbage cans of the Bronx in the name of Jesus soon. Oh, more iTunes albums charts. I hate that I did that. She keeps referencing this. This seems to be something that she's very obsessed with. Jay-Z's uh uh record label, Rock Nation, doing like there was some weird shit. I don't even really know what it's about. It doesn't sound great, but I don't really know what this has to do with Cardi, considering she's not signed to Rock Nation. I think she's trying to invoke the name of Beyonce, but she knows that if she does that, she will lose everything because you don't mess with the Hive. Everyone knows this. Dear Culture Vulture. Okay, we're now on October 1st, so I will stop there and we'll catch up with Cardi now. Bitch, you want to talk about $4.99? David, I got bad news for you, bro. Bitch, you want to talk about $4.99? You sold both your albums for $5, you dumb hoe. You was even selling poster and keychain bundles for your Queen album, you fucking dummy. And you know I never been a bitch to cop, please. That was your friend. I don't know who those are. To go on a fucking joint tour after he got out of jail. I never got on a phone call with... Is he talking about Tekashi? I never got on a phone call with none of your asses. Bitch, you wish. And now... And look how you be talking about Rock Nation, you ungrateful bitch, when they let you offer 3 months of Tidal just so they could buy your album. Okay, to be fair, I don't think Tidal is getting a lot of income. But stop all this talking. Where you at? You said you was gonna cave my sister's chest in. We checking our DMs and ain't seen it yet. Everybody up and waiting. Drop the addy right now. Am I the drama? Here you go. Start. Okay, let's. Dear Culture Vulture. Your mom is pregnant with another monkey to add to her litter. I don't think a group of whatever. It's not. It's usually a dog or a cat is a litter. Maybe. I don't know. I guess that's not important. The gag is that she was jealous of a little baby boy simply because his hair was longer than all 4 of you bald. Jesus. Trump says face at. I don't know what that reference is. I'm gonna kick your gums back into formation. Camel and rat, we are not fazed by botted tweets and botted in the comments. That's precisely why you broke now. Desiree got fillers since I said she ugly. Now she uglier. Oh, bitch. Camel, let's talk about your kids today. I don't know who Camel is. They also, Cardi she is black. Like they bring up that she's Mexican, but she is also black. Dear Rhymer, I'm sorry that Camel framed you by putting things in your car allegedly. What? I'm sorry he wanted you in prison the way he wants all his enemies. He's weak, ugly too. But I guess when you have money invested into the private prison system, well, IDK, this is all alleged. Oh, we got AI. AI slop. New AI slop just dropped. Nicki Minaj AI slop. This just feels racist. This just feels racist. Alright. What's this got to do with Cardi, though? The big lips and the sombrero. Barney B said she wishes she was dead even after beginning her litter of monkeys. Yikes, Vulture. It's bad for y'all. Aaliyah. R. Kelly. Okay. Why are we invoking Aaliyah? Oh, more AI slop. I love that one in the comments. It was George Floyd with a pink wig. Oh my. No. It's so blueberry. She got more AI tokens, I fear. I don't know who Camel is. Very little albino dick. Lad. Harvey, your time is up. Dreadlock Rasta besides you. Yours is up too. Lives of Pete. G. Hoberson. And Doodoo James, your time is up. Who are these people? She's just like beefing with so many people. She beefing with Aaliyah too? Aaliyah's not even on this mortal coil anymore. Charlemagne, did you put... Oh, now she's beefing with Charlemagne. Charlemagne, did you put that bleaching cream on your dick too? At POTUS. Why is she invoking Trump? Lock them all up. Imagine if you called yourself Shrump the God. Oh, bitch. Locking up Borin, Lauren, and Jess with the testicles, too. Oh, this is not the first time Nicki Minaj has brought up testicles. I remember 4 years ago. Y'all remember Testicle Gate? Nicki's like a Broly. Is like when he does that one charging attack in all areas. Yeah, it's her AOE. Remember when she was talking about how her cousin took the COVID vaccine and then he became impotent, and then he couldn't have children, and so his wife or his bride to be left him on the altar. Billboard, you're fired. I guess she didn't get the stats that she wanted. Barb's, them albums better be moving up before I start cussing y'all out too. The Barbs are like, yes, ma'am. Which want to get in the field? Couldn't they just do artificial? I don't know, man. Get in the field today. I double dog dare you. Barb's, the reason they did all that to my husband is because he snatched the phone from Tubby and Webb, and welp, y'all know Zoo. If I release that call, it's lights out. They believe that, but for my husband, I would have done that tour and album with Barney B. So they cursed themselves for life. Is this also AI? Did she AI generate herself holding a sign? Paying people to spread false... Okay, this is... whatever. Democrats, take them down. What? Democrats? They haven't used deepfakes yet? Oh, I'm sure it will come. This isn't even like the peak yet. That's what's crazy. Democrats, take them down. You're the all-powerful Democrats, remember? They lost the election on purpose. Take them down. They're a curse. Take them down. I heard the Lord say, it is done. Okay, Lord, thank you. We give you the honor, the glory, and the praise. Jesus. Child, so what's next? Oh, Barbs, I love you, I do. You're so beautiful and smart and intuitive and funny and kind and courageous and loyal and reliable and loving and caring and covered. We'll boycott every company attached to her. Just like we did with BET. Every company that enabled her disgusting remarks about children and other marginalized groups for years. You have 3 days to cut ties. That is it. That is all. Enjoy your day. We have the receipts. And if you are still underestimating my influence, try me. The way that every single tweet that she's put out has been, like, vastly ratioed by Cardi is also interesting. Bitch, I ain't gonna lie. I've been laughing so hard for 24 hours straight. Who the fuck gonna bring this energy like good, tight, whole Oniqua? They gotta move around once the queen is... What? Doo-doo James, you shitted on yourself that night. Your time is up. People think that when they are federal informants, they are safe. They'll soon see that God is above every government agency man ever created. God laughs at the things man does to make himself feel safe. Your numbers have been called. God only used me to save you, my darling. I love you guys so much you'll ever fully understand. Billionaires obsessed with my husband for years. Billionaires. Mad their chest looks like shriveled up ramen. In the cup that been in the pantry for years. No matter how much Tybo they take, they look like a prune. There she is twerking on her sex offender husband. Fucking a DL man raw. And got pregnant with another. You said, oh well, he all our baby daddies now. What? How is he DL if he's fucking Cardi? Alright. Your husband said he never liked you. Your pussy on yuck. Hubby told P years. What? Hubby told P years ago how ugly you look always, swollen and botched in the face from surgery. surgery. So guess what? Zoo, take my money. Yes, Zaddy. Ow. It's both our money now, Zaddy. Amazing. They keep removing my likes on Twitter. That's why they need bots to sell albums. Because most of the support are bots. Click on their pages. Yeah, that's definitely why. Once I saw the camel copying me and zoo poses, I was like, erg. They don't want you to know they told me they'd make the case go away for 20 millimeters. Okay. They checked his home and found nothing. They found out who he was, then came back and said they found something. To God be the glory. What is done in the dark, that's why she and they are now cursed. What about your husband? Who you were like openly beefing with his victim, by the way. Jay-Z got mad that I wouldn't give him a beat that I had already began legal paperwork for. The song I did with The Weeknd on Queen, he said it's Beyonce beat and Hoberson just laid down and let them take it, and then sue me for remaking a similar beat. Jay-Z so jealous of Nas. I was sued for hundreds of thousands over the song I did with Nas. It never saw the light of day. Casino, your number is called. Let's get into the sabotage on my tour with Future, which then became my tour with Juice WRLD, who coincidentally died on my B-Day. Belt to ass on these posing ass. Let's go. Okay, what's going on with Cardi? Here you go, starting again, nice and early, you sick, pathetic, loser-ass, demonic, insane bitch. I said it back in 2018 and nobody believed me that you've been talking about my child since I was pregnant. You've been jealous of my child. I had never mentioned or talked about your fucking kid. It's one thing to be jealous of me, but to be jealous of my kids is insane. You're jealous of my kids because they're beautiful and fucking smart, and that's why God punished you with having a slow-ass kid. Jesus. You hate your child because you wish you could brag on him and his milestones, but the only thing you can brag on is hair, you fucking dummy. You said you were gonna kick my child's gums back. Didn't you say he was in New York? This past words now. Where the fuck you at? Cause today gonna be the day I go to jail. And this is the one. 500,000 likes. This is the one. Get ready. Dear Onika Tanya Mirage, this my last time responding to you because this past Twitter now. I gotta see you, but first I'm gonna tell you truth. You said out your own mouth that the little girl in you haven't forgave your mother yet, and that's because your mom used to stay silent when your dad used to touch on you every time he did that crack pipe. I know you experienced a lot of trauma and abuse, but drugs is not going to help you. You need to go to therapy now. I'm going to let you know this today. Your husband is not stopping you from your actions because he lets you do drugs all day to numb you so he can max out your credit card. Yeah, you think I don't know? Them queens that you be letting in your house every time you kick them out be coming and spilling your tea in the hood. But I'm gonna be the realest person to ever tell you, you need to get help. You need to heal that trauma. You always come in at people every time you see them happy because you got so much trauma and pain that you want to put on others. Your fans are gonna gas you up while you literally lose your goddamn mind. You don't have no friends, no family, just the man in your house that let you do drugs till you pass out so he can spend your money and buy the hood chains. I'm not throwing away my career and my endorsements going back and forth with words with a possessed drug addict. I'll see you when I see you. Okay, that is something. I'm letting you know again, stop playing with my kid, bitch. You just mad because your son's favorite color is 5. Get the fuck on, you crackhead. Quiet as kept, the truth is you've been diagnosed with schizophrenia and bipolar for almost 9 years, and you also on heavy drugs, cocaine, perks, and Xanax. You don't listen to nobody around you. The only person that have the power is Kenneth Petty, but you know what happens with that Amex when you sedate it. Oh my lord. Guess we got the answer. Am I the Drama is out now. Wait, I mocked your son? I posted my kids are so okay, we'll come back to this. This is new. That scary old know to delete that tweet about my son. Or stats posting. Chiefs adding Trump. Like, bro, he doesn't even read Twitter anymore. She's being colorist, I guess. Remember when Barney B tried to get gangster with Queen Billy in the DMs? That didn't happen. They were bestieing it up as far as I remember. Maybe we're remembering something differently. Is Walmart and DoorDash okay with Barney B saying she get a transgender to... Oh, Lord. Oh, we bringing back something from a decade ago. So that kind of reminds me of seeing the woke games list. How so? Hold on, I gotta get an ice pack real quick. Have been so puffy from my 3-day cryogenic sleep. Here's some outlandish strays and outlandish takes. That's true. Reebok canned Rick Ross. Fat, sloppy ass for less. Didn't they? Oh, okay. Let's see. That's because he's Rick Ross. Is she trying to get this girl deported? I must say, Rosh Hashanah was a real blessing to me this year. Is she Jewish now? My dear Avery, I'd never sell my album for a price of hot dogs. She talking to Drake? I'd never do that to my own. I'd never cost you millions just to keep up with someone else's numbers. Love you. I'm observing Yom Kippur at sundown. Not her Jewish arc. And scene, she says before she's about to say 100 more things. Why do people hate Jews? Depends on who you ask. What's up, Catalano? I don't think there's any real good reason though. But a lot of people say they like made they control the media or whatever, which is not true. So is she done now or no? What is this picture? Now, why is she adding Elon? She's just adding so many. Remember when Jay-Z said he left condoms in a child's car seat? Did he say that? I don't. Okay. What does that have to? She keeps firing it like people that are not involved. What does Charlemagne have to do with this? What is? Guess, okay, we're on today. Guess who just got a call telling me I have to leave New York? Is this not suspicious? LOL, we're not going anywhere. Dear Matt and Barry Klarberg, let's have a smart day. Who are these people? Very long history of, oh, they aren't one of us, so we won't hire them. Guess they just have to be a banker. Oh, those Jew bankers so rich must be conspiracy. Yes. Yeah. It's like damned if you do, damned if you don't. Lord, my eyeballs. Never have. I don't even know how my body physically was able to sleep for 3 days. Like, I know I should be concerned about that, but it's just what happens. it's just what happens. Whenever I get my blood drawn, I sleep for days. I have to plan my whole life around it. I thought we were past this, but I guess not. Dear black women, I can guarantee you that that hoe will never ever get on my net and discuss another black baby again. I can guarantee you that hoe will never ever call black women roaches and monkeys again. Some woman had to do it. It's funny how all the other queens stayed silent while she mocked my son for years. Who is doing who? She's not doing that though. Nikki has this thing where she just like believes that anybody is like coming out against them, you know, about against her. Why ignores the sharp pain he gets in his chest 3 times a month. Oh no. I'm so happy that, okay, whatever. What's up, Ruby? Is this more AI? The the way it's from an account I muted. The mute tool is so powerful. I thank God every day for the mute tool. Oh yeah, Taylor's dropping her album tonight, so I'm sure we're not gonna hear the end of it on the timeline. Ew, she's not the AI video. Okay, so we're at 5 hours ago. This timeline. We're almost through. We're almost caught up. Posted my kids are so smart for being 3 years old, spelling out his name. Because I was so proud of that, and your fans started attacking my kid. Even my sister had to jump because why was Wave being attacked?
Okay.
It's all because you and your fans are insecure about your own child, so nobody can brag on theirs. Please bring receipts now. And when I mocked your son, you not flip the narrative like you did in 2018. Bring the receipts out. She really does just like have this ability to, like, someone will say something and it's immediately like, oh, okay, that's about me. It's very insecure. Cardi, stop responding. Nah, I'ma stop. But I'm not gonna let her flip the narrative. That's why she was deleting tweets the first day, to make it seem like nobody was bothering her. But I want to see when I was mocking her son. I want her to show me y'all not flipping narratives around here. Bragging on my kid's intelligence is not mocking her son. So was she mocking my kid when she was showing her son hair length when he was banging spoons? Because I didn't take it that way. I always want to fake dear black women. Girl, shut the fuck up. Done beefed with every black woman in the industry. Like, girl, who the fuck beefs with SZA? And you be slick throwing shots at Beyonce, the most unproblematic people ever, while always bootlicking a white artist's ass and posting their accomplishments when they ignore you. And let me tell you something. I say what I want when I want. You don't stop shit there. Ain't nobody fucking scared of her. Of you. And that's it. That's it for Cardi, I guess. Oh, wait, nope. Nope, nope. Okay, there's a little bit more. There's a little bit more. Um, Dear Papa Perk, I'm sorry your mommy hasn't I'm sorry that your mommy haven't cut you a birthday cake for the past 3 days, 'cause she can't take my success or happiness. One day you going to grow up, and I hope you understand when a girl says no, it means no, and you can overcome the pedophilia blood you inherited from your grandfather, father, and uncle. Please don't hate me when you grow up, 'cause your mommy rather give me more attention than she gives you. Hopefully when somebody that really cares about you puts her in rehab and get her the help she needs, she come out and read you a book. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. So what have we learned? Um, it is quite insane how many people Nikki has beefed with. I saw a list of all the people that Nicki Minaj has beefed with historically. And it's very long. It's very long. Remy Ma, Cardi B, Lil Kim, Megan Thee Stallion, Tyga, Lotto, Iggy Azalea, Azalea Banks, Meek Mill, Queen Latifah, a random TikToker, Little Mix, Migos, Little Mix, 3 people, Migos, 3 people, another TikToker, Missy Elliott, Miley Cyrus, Mariah Carey, Travis Scott, Laura Saltman, Safari Samuels, Kanye West, Lisa Ray McCoy, Taylor Swift, Farrah Abraham, Demi Lovato, Tracy Chapman, Kim Kardashian, Kylie Jenner, T.I., Katy Perry, Stormy Webster, Instagram, just the entirety. What's up, Hudson? Uh, Cardi B's Child Culture, Blossom, Cardi B's Fetus, Stormy Webster, Jay-Z, Rock Nation, Lotto, JT, Billboard, Station Head, Lil Kim, and Meek Mill. What is this yapping? I'm just listing all the people Nicki Minaj has ever beefed with. It continues. Doja Cat, Lotto, Remy Ma, Queen Latifah, Missy Elliott, Asian Doll, The City Girls, 2 people, Beyonce, SZA, Doechii. Yeah, Cardi B's Unborn Fetus, Mona Scott, Gayle King, Quavo, Jason Lee, Hennessy, The Breakfast Club, 3 people, BET, The Grammys, everybody else, TMZ, and herself. And that is there are plenty more. Why? Why are you beefing with every single person known to man? I don't understand it. At a certain point, you have to turn. You have to turn to the camera and say, maybe it's me. Maybe I am the problem. If literally everybody from every different sect of the world I'm having beef with, if I'm having beef with Beyonce, with Taylor Swift, and, you know, the Grammys, at a certain point, you gotta be like, alright, it might be me. It might be me. It's possible. It's possible that it's me. But that's not the conclusion that she ever seems to come to, which is, you know, I do feel sorry that someone is incapable of that, because there was a time when I was younger, right? And maybe this is you too, especially maybe you were as young as I was when I had this issue where, you know, friendships come and go, right? And that will continue to happen, right? But something that I've noticed is when there's a pattern of behavior, it is something that you look to rectify, because you do have this somewhat like conscience about how you behave and how it's interpreted in the world. And I think that was like something, you know, when I was younger, I had certain traits that were very immature and petty. And I think as you grow older, you realize, okay, I gotta get out of this mindset. I gotta get out of this behavior, because it attracts people that I don't want in my life, and it also detracts people that I would like in my life. And so you have to assess those qualities and adapt. And I feel like someone like her is not really capable of that, because she is so still stuck in this MO of like protecting her crown, right? And it is a crown that she did hold for many years. And I do think that there is some hesitancy, she feels slighted because there are other girls coming for her spot, which I'm sorry to tell you, that's gonna happen. You know what I mean? Especially in like the rap industry, there are always going to be, it is very much like a King of the Hill type of vibe, right? Where the best of the best duke it out. And I feel like she's still stuck in this mode where she's like AI generating her way through like diss tracks and stuff. Because we saw what happened when she wrote that really awful diss track. And I'm a Megan fan, but anybody who has listened to Meg's song that wasn't even like directed towards Nicki, and then Nicki's response, her quote unquote diss track was pithy. It was pathetic. It sounded just like a coke rant. and the vast public agreed with this because it was just bad. It was bad. But everybody was so... people are so over Nikki. And that's the thing, is like, I think she still holds on to this small core group of barbs that still, like, you know, pipe her up like she's the best thing since sliced bread still to this day. And she's not anymore. She's not. She lost that because she was resting on her laurels for so many years, writing mid bar after bar. The people stopped liking her because she has a tainted soul. She's a very scornful woman who is extremely spiteful and just downright, like, atrocious towards her contemporaries. And that's it. That's all it is. You know what I mean? That's all it is. I'm just saying. So yeah. There it is. The tea. I gotta say, your son's favorite color is 5 is definitely an interest. That's definitely a line. That's a line for the books. What else is going on in the world? Oh yeah, I heard about this. Catalado, thank you for the hydrate and for the stretch. I want to talk about something. I want to talk about something. You're getting a mega yap stream for me. Okay. Dexerto, my favorite misinformation news outlet. I don't hate on Dexerto enough, I feel like. I should be more... I should shit on Dexerto more. Because sometimes they just will post the most annoying shit that, like, is just wrong. Or very misleading. And I know that that's their thing. But this in particular, this made me mad. Y'all know Plave, right? Y'all know Plave. Is it Plave? Is that how you pronounce it? Plave. The little K-pop Twinkies that are the V singers. I think they're cool. I love that for them. I think it's cool to see a blending of two different, like, metas. You know, you got the VTubers and also the K-pop idols. What's up, Damien? This made me mad. All right, this made me mad, and I'm gonna show you what I mean. I'm just gonna show you the article first. I'm gonna show you the headline, and then I want to discuss. Okay. Virtual K-pop group Plave win lawsuit against man who called them ugly. The group's agency filed a lawsuit seeking 6.5 million won per member for emotional distress. Now, okay. This is a very weird headline because, first of all, you can't just, like, sue somebody for calling someone ugly, which is not what happened. In fact, check this shit out. we got the reader's context. The defendant not only called Plave ugly, but also repeatedly insulted the performer behind Plave, so Plave won the case. The term Korean men from the article is a literal translation of, I don't know what that says, a derogatory slang used to disparage Korean men. Not only this, but also the individual was doxing one of the members of the group. And then you have people in the group. Would that be a hate crime? I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the Korean law is, but the reality is they were getting doxxed, right? They were getting doxxed, and you got a bunch of people in the comments who clearly did not read the article, who were like, oh, they're not even real, who cares? Which is frustrating, because the reality is, and I think a lot of people don't understand this, there have even been people that come into chat here. Damien, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. There are people that come in here all the time and will be like, are you real? Which I understand. I don't take it personally. I understand that it is weird, especially when you see a VTuber for the first time. You're like, what the heck is that? I don't take it personally, but I think when you know, misinformation station number one, Dexerto, do these pieces that they know deliberately like cause up like commotion. Because I think if people knew that these were real people, they wouldn't be saying shit like, who the fuck cares? They're not even real people. You know, maybe they still would be saying that, but you probably wouldn't see it as much, because most of the comments are just like, they're not real. They're not real. They're not real. When you realize the people that are behind these characters are real people, right? And that's what pisses me off, right? I'm not saying that you have to like VTubers. I'm not saying that you have to be like a fan of Plave or any virtual character whatsoever. But when somebody is using a virtual avatar, they're doing it for a variety of reasons, right? It could be for privacy, it could be for, personally, I just like it. I think it's fun. Kind of funny how making up these kind of titles used to make people want to click to actually clarify the information or justify their outrage. Now the attention span are just so bad that people already made their opinion after reading the misleading titles. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And it's crazy because you have people in the comments that are like, that are literally just like, I understand if it were like, is it not gonna let me show the comments? Oh, here we go. So virtual persons now have rights. Where is this world going? There's still people, dude. There's still people. I wish that people would understand that. It's like the vast majority of VTubers are still real people. There's maybe like two like well-known VTubers who are AI, and even in those cases there's still people that are like puppeteering them. That's what's so frustrating to me. And Dexerto knows that they're doing this shit. They know that they're doing this shit because they get, Dexerto knows two things. Dexerto knows two things. They know mass posting about like some random political streamer, or VTuber hate. It's crazy. It's crazy. It drives me insane. And that's why so many people will do this shit. They'll say like, oh, they don't deserve rights. You know what I mean? when you know that these are like real people who are being targeted by individuals to like I don't think I should have to like explain that doxing is wrong. I hope that I'm in a point in this community where I don't have to explain why that is a bad thing. But it is. And yes, I do think that if somebody is going to maliciously go out of their way to try and dox somebody who does not want their like personal information out on the World Wide Web, yeah, I think they should be sued for that. I think that that is a bad thing. But Dexerto, as usual, gives no context whatsoever and deliberately phrases things like, look at these silly VTubers that just want to have like they just want to have their cake and eat it too. It's like, brother, and the gag is that I remember not too long ago, like one of them had to take a hiatus because of like mental health, and I hope that that wasn't why it was, but you know, who's to say? Shit like this happens a lot, and personally, I don't really give that much of a fuck. Like, a lot of my shit is out there on the internet, you know. I'm not somebody who is very like super personal about what I look like, because I just don't care. I think I'm hot, you know. That's really all that matters. So not to say that not to say that somebody that isn't open about their identity isn't attractive, because believe me, I've seen a lot of VTubers and a lot of them are very attractive. Let's just put that out there. The conception, the idea that VTubers are all ugly behind the screen is just simply false. It's just false. In fact, I think most of us are pretty fine. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't speak for everybody, but I think I look good. I think I look alright. I do fine. I pull, you know. But bro talking about himself in third person is crazy. I think we as a people, we as VTubers, many such cases, many of us are very attractive. And that's the tea, sister. I just Dexerto needs to die. I'm Dexerto, and like every little like news platform that profits off of Twitter doesn't actually make any good posts worth a damn. Cause what the fuck even is Dexerto, dude? I never even knew what Dexerto was before I started using Twitter. And I never hear about it any other place. So I'm sure there's some good journalists in Dexerto. Don't get me wrong. It's probably not everybody, but y'all be pissing me off with this shit. Dexerto. What even is that? Dexerto. I don't even know what that is. Is that even a real thing? I'm gonna look it up. What does Dexerto mean? doesn't even mean anything. They just put a bunch of letters together and were like, Dexerto. That's it. That's all they did. Dexerto. Down with Dexerto. Take it down, at POTUS. We literally don't need... Society would be better. What the fuck is this? Society would be better if Dexerto didn't exist, and I stand by that. Until the day where Dexerto says something nice about me, then I'll change my tune and I'll be like, I love Dexerto. No, I'm gunning for Pop Crave. I want Pop Crave to say Antonia Straussera stuns in new photo. What the fuck is this? You might like Kick, Discord, XQC chat messages? Why does he look like someone's mom? Hello, I am awoken. Buh. Exclamation point. Gamer. What is this account? I'm here, Aura. Apparently can't be fixed. Leasing a car you can't afford is like paying for sex. What? Okay. I've had enough XQC. No more. No more XQC. So what are the girlies saying about Taylor? It's terrible. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway. Tay-Tay. Shout out to all the Swifties. Happy checks those. The Life of a Showgirl release date. Woohoo! I already came for one I already came for the Barbs. I'm not coming for the Swifties, dude. Who is this? Lord, I just saw this pop up. I just saw this man pop up on my shit. I need him. I need a new man. New man just dropped. Oh yeah, I got Flynn's, by the way. I was gonna stream it, but I was so depressed and I was like, I'm just gonna get it. So yeah, I got Flynn's. I got C7 D Luke also, and then I also got Kuchin. So I guess I am gonna get, whenever we get another Genshin man, we'll get I'll guarantee it, I guess. Thank you, Genshin gods. Pleasure doing business with you, and by business I mean not spending any money for 4+ years on Genshin Impact. Very cool. I love it. I'll see you next year when you drop another 5-star man. I'm trying to get the weapon, but the weapon is harder to get. And I don't hate myself that much. Alright. I say we do some Lies of Penis. Let's not finish this game, but get pretty close to it. Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I love men so much. I know this isn't news. Why the fuck do I have EA Sports? I didn't download that shit. I have to update the system software. Wait, what? Oh, I have to update. Sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I love little Twinkie man. You know what I mean? I love when a man is just very Twinkie. I have realized I love twinks more than anything. I love my jocks. I love my femboys. I love my bars. I love my bears. But at the end of the day, I am TLT. Twink loving twink. This is who I am. I love twinks. TWINX. See what I did there? Pretty fun, pretty sneaky. I love twinks. Chew it over with twinks. Get it? Get it? Twix, but I put in an N there. What's wrong with me? What's my problem? What else? What else can I yap about while we wait to update? If I had known I needed to update, I would have made time for it. Okay. I have an issue. I have something I must get off my chest that I know is not inherently bad, but it feels wrong. Okay? And I'm not the only person who has ever brought this up. I know this because this is a very polarizing topic. Dyeing your dog and or turning your dog into weird shapes. That is a pet peeve of mine. If you make your dog a weird shape that it shouldn't look like, you know when they make like the square dogs? You ever seen those? Let me pull up. For those who don't know. This pisses me off. I don't like, and it shouldn't make me this angry, but it just does. It just does. Square dog. Let's see. See what happens when I search square dog. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Weirdly shaped dogs. See, why are they not? Alright, I'm going on Google Images. I fear I'm gonna find some AI shit, though. No, this is not... None of these pictures are what I'm thinking of. Maybe we gotta go deeper. Is it a poodle? Oh, here's one. Here's one that I hate. This one makes me so angry. This fucking dog, dude. World's cutest dog is completely round. Shave him! Why does he look like that? I don't like this dog. I don't enjoy this dog. Why is he shaped this way? And you may think, oh, he's obese. No, he's just, they just groom him this way. He's not fat. He just looks like this. And I don't like it. Stop making your dogs look like this. It makes me mad. Or this one. I've seen this one as well. I don't like this dog. It's not the dog even. It's the people who make the dog. It's the people. There's no reason a dog should be shaped like this. This is wrong. This is not okay. We should not allow this. Is it abusive? No. But is it right? Is it a good... Should we be doing it? No. And I believe if as president, I will be banning weirdly shaped dogs. We will not have it anymore. No more. No more weird shaped dogs. I do not like it. It is weird. It is weird. I don't like it. I gotta like... Because I've seen this thing walking. And it's like... I hate it. But the thing that makes me even more mad, alright? Not LinkedIn. That doesn't make me mad. Also, calling this the world's cutest dog is crazy work. I'm sorry. That is not the world's cutest dog. That thing looks like a beast. It looks malformed. That is not the world's cutest dog. If you told me that was the world's cutest dog, I'd sue you for defamation. Square dog. See why? See why? Why would you make your dog? Why would you make your dog a cube? Why would you make your dog the Minecraft? Don't do that. Don't do that to your dog. Today's show, if you DMCA me for this shit, I will sue you to the fullest extent of the law. I don't play with me. Especially with your, what is this resolution? 4 pixels? Fuck off.
Canada and Taiwan apparently are loving this new kind of grooming for their pets.
Oh wow, this first website that let me just like just continue on without enabling it.
Styling their dogs into perfectly trimmed cubes. How do the dogs feel?
Why?
I'm sure they're not liking it all that much.
This is wrong.
Do a dog show
You should not do this.
in Taiwanese pet store. Okay.
Why is it pink? Why is the mouth so pink?
Clearly, it doesn't last long. I mean, it looks cute, but come on.
Don't endorse this. Don't endorse. It's not cute. You people have an issue.
They do. It's so wrong, but it's so right, probably.
Your dog should not be square.
No, my poor thing. I'm a chihuahua. Should be put into the water as
Dogs are supposed to be round. Man's best friend. They're supposed to be round. Why are they not round? I do not like this square dog. It makes me uncomfortable. I don't like the square dog. Look at it. This dog does not want to exist. This dog is saying, "Help me. Let me be free. I do not like being square. I want to be round. I yearn for the warm embrace of the circle. Why do you make me square, Father?" I don't like it. I do not like it. Do not make square dog. Ban square dogs. Ban them, I say. I will stand on this platform. You don't understand how serious I am. I am so serious about this shit. Don't play with me. Phineas and Ferb? The Japanese people are grooming their dogs into perfect cubes. Why? 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 Don't do this. It's ugly. I don't like it. Where are his ears? Did you cut his ears off to achieve this shape? I'm uncomfortable. It's fucking I hate this thing. I hate it. These ugly, ugly, ugly dogs. I don't like them. Ban this. Ban this. I don't like it, and therefore it must go. Away with you. Oh my god, it's taking so long to update. Are we done? Are we having drama? Damn. I just can't access any of my games. What the hell? Okay. Well, that sucks. Well, that kind of puts a wrench in today's second half of the stream. more Liza PP. That sucks. Well. Well. It says I'm logged in. So what's the problem? Damn, that's like almost all the games. Almost every game is gone now. That's so ass. That's so ass. Well, shit. I still have Madden NFL. Wow. Wait, there's some that aren't locked. Okay, so then what are those? Can I play those? What can I play and what can I not play? I don't really understand. I guess it must have logged out of the account, which I don't have the password, so that sucks. Sucks if true. We still got Warframe. We've got Spotify. Hell yeah. We have Resident Evil 6. Yay. We still have Prey. Sims is free. Yeah, Sims is free. All the free stuff is still there. Prey is good. I think you recommended that one. Am I gonna be scared though? Because I don't want to. Well, it's not that late, but The Witcher 3. I have all the NBA games. Amazing. That's crazy too, because I just got the thing pass. The Witcher. Alright, let's check it out. If I can play it. I mean, it's not locked, but I'm complete edition. Nope, I gotta sign in. Never mind. What the hell? Did bro log me out? I'm so sad. What's actually happened to all the games? Well, they were on another account. I wonder if bro was like, get off. Bro was just like, get off. Gay boy. So Final Fantasy. Oh. Dang. Because I was hoping to finish Liza P before moving. Maybe it's a temporary thing. I don't know. Step on your fingers. I still got Sims. Just trying to look at what I can play. basically anything that's free, I guess. One day we will finish Lies of P, but I guess tonight is not that night. Lies of Penis. That sucks. And Red Dead. Oh, this is so sad. I'm heartbroken. Damn. I don't want to do another Sims because I know we've done it like 3 times in a row, and I don't want to like. I guess we could do. We could do a Switch game, Tears of the Kingdom or Fire Emblem. I'm just mad because I literally forked over like $10 just so I could play all the games that were on like the Game Pass or whatever. What the fuck is going on? First I hear fucking Xbox is like upcharging their shit up the wazoo, and now PlayStation is targeting me. PlayStation said, die. They said, I hate you, die. Hold on, I'm gonna restart it and see if that does anything. Probably not, but if not, I guess I'll just play a Switch game. I'll have to figure out what the lineup is. Sorry to the Lies of P enjoyers. I was looking forward to it. We're almost done. Guess I'll just pee my pants, I guess. Guess I'll just piss. PlayStation, you fuck. Who wanna give me they PlayStation account? I'm just playing. Alright. Well, damn. Yeah, just locked me out. Well, shit. I guess Final Fantasy 14 is coming back. I guess we're bringing Final Fantasy 14 back. My broke boy era starts. But honestly, it was always here. It was just easier. It was easier to hide. Sony, you've cucked me for the last time. That sucks too, because if I want to finish Liza P, I gotta buy it, and I already am almost finished with it. What the freak? Alright. Broke boy behavior, I fear. Welp. They got rid of GTA too. What am I gonna do? Just gonna jump off a cliff. This shit sucks, man. I'm mourning. Alright, I'm over it. I guess we'll just play. So they kind of like a family share or something. It came with the PlayStation that that Despair sent me and was just like, keep this one on. And so I did. And that's how I played most of the games. But maybe he caught on, I don't know. I don't know if this was like a family member or something. I'm kind of surprised that it went on that long though, because I've had this for like half a year at this point. Although I did recently add, you know what it probably was, is I added PlayStation Plus to it. And so maybe he was like, oh no, somebody hacked me and gave me PlayStation Plus. I was just doing it out of the kindness of my heart. Well, not really. I wanted to play Liza P, but so I spent $10 so that I could play Liza P. And then I guess maybe he caught on. I don't know. I don't know. I'm heartbroken. My genius plan backfired. And now I've lost most of my catalog. But it's alright. Soon I will have all the money in the world. And I will be able to buy games. And I'll be rich. I'll play so many games. But I do have a whole backlog of Switch games anyway, so it's fine. My original resin is now fully replaced. I don't care, Genshin Impact. They think I like them or something. Don't give me a notification. I must switch up to Wuthering Waves. All right. I guess good time to do my my moving arc, I suppose. Boo! I spent $10 of my hard-earned money. This is what you do to repay me. I am salty about that. This content can only be used by the following users who have a license for it. Go eat my ass. Alright. I have to look back and see what games we have. What games we have to play. But I guess we can, there's always free stuff too. It's gonna be pretty broke. We're in broke boy season, I fear. Where the fuck even was I in this game? If I remember correctly, this chapter is really sad. I am. This is... The next few chapters are crazy, dude. Let's go. Lock in. I don't even know what all I need to do to this month. I'm gonna talk to Monica. Okay. That's my dad. That's my father. That's my daddy-o. Out of my way. Oh, I'm not even showing this. My bad. I'm so out of it. All right, there we go. Sorry, I wasn't showing it because of the PlayStation earlier, but now we're good.
It reminds me of when I was a child. That was so very long ago now.
What do you mean long ago? How long ago?
I mean very, 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 very long ago.
How long was that? Do. You got any lost items? Oh, I only have 4 lost items right now. Alright. Skilled with a bow. Gardens as a hobby. Looks up tonight's. Deep connection array. Okay. Oh, right. So last stream we lost 2 units. We lost Happy and we lost Ingrid. Which I was pretty bummed about Happy, not so much about Ingrid. I don't really give a fuck about that bitch.
The librarian is
about these days. And just when I had some questions about a book I'd borrowed. Ugh, now I'm so curious about where he's gone off to.
Her ass was racist. Skill with the bow. Gardens. Looks up to nights. I don't know.
Ah, Professor! The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was such good fun, don't you think?
Yeah, I beat your ass.
How long are you going to keep harping on about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Oh, come on, let me gush. Did you see how the house leaders came together after the battle? What an incredible thing.
I really gotta get some new units though this month.
So hard fought.
True. If they can keep playing nice, perhaps there will be peace in Fodlan after all.
Ah, Professor. I'd like to learn more about...
Fuck off.
Ah, Professor.
Ignite.
Oh, what an...
True. Professor, but if...
I'll see if I can figure out the PlayStation situation.
They say that things rarely
But we do have some other stuff. We have other stuff. So we'll be alright.
After all, if we don't effectively force things to go our way, nothing will be achieved. How about you, Professor? Are you leading the life you envisioned for yourself?
Weird question, but okay.
Hey, Professor. Can I get your advice on something? I just don't know what to do anymore.
What's up, King?
I used to think they were the best, but now I can't even stand looking at them.
Time heals all wounds.
Good point, Professor. I think I need to see other meats right now. Then I can come back to fish when I'm good and ready.
I'll never come back to fish. Smelly as fuck.
Good to see you, Professor. I was just on my way to train, so I'm pretty busy.
Damn. Nobody wants to join my house. Is it because I'm green? He's green for an amazing reason, you know? Frequently works outside. I don't know who that is.
I know you figure medicine and magical healing are two ways to do the same thing, but it's way deeper than that. Medicine is all about preventing infection and suppressing symptoms with, well, medicine. That's probably obvious. But magical healing is focused on closing up wounds faster, raising a body's vital energy. Stuff like that.
Huh? Sure.
Hello, Professor.
Try out Soul Frame. It's from the same people who made Warframe, but it's focused. Oh yeah, I remember you told me about it. Is it free?
You want me to help out with your class, right? You just say the word, and I'll help.
Oh my god, I got Manuela, titty girl.
Don't worry about it. You're just starting out as a teacher, right? It's only natural for those of us with more experience to help the younger generation.
Period.
Hey, Professor, did you see that my father came by during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Nope.
He left soon after, but I saw him talking to Edelgard first. I wonder what they could have to talk about.
Empire business, perhaps?
I guess that would make sense. He is the Minister of Military Affairs, after all. Still, though, I could have sworn those two didn't get along. Hey, Professor. Here to cause some
But
trouble.
currently it's in pre-alpha play testing and kind of randomly picking people from. Oh, you got the lucky pick, huh?
No? Still, though.
skilled with a bow. Frequently works outside. The lucky duck.
What's this?
Gardens. Looks up to nights. Ain't nobody want to join my squad, dude. Except Manuela, but that's because she wants me, dude. Of course Manuela wants to join, because she's obsessed with me. And also, I think her arc is over. She got murked, and then she was like, I'm sitting this fight out. And now she's here to stay. I think for a pre-alpha, there's already a lot in the game. Oh. Who favors the bow. Okay, so we got an item for someone who's skilled with bows and one who favors the bow. What the hell is going on? Watch out!
Fish. Just you wait and see. I didn't catch a single fish last month, but this month, oh, this month.
Time to give up.
That's exactly what Captain Gerald said. You're going with the captain to investigate Ramire Village soon, aren't you? It feels like so long ago that you two came here.
Heavy armor. Melee, bow, and magic class. Is it like a rock, paper, scissors situation?
I'm worried about Ramire. That affliction is a little too mysterious for my liking. I'm pretty sure it's not normal.
I've heard it's not an ordinary disease.
What could it be?
You're skilled with the bow. Nope. You work outside. You garden. You look up to nights. You favor the bow. Okay. Who likes collecting coins? Connection to the imperial capital of the past? So you're getting cryptic. You can switch between them freely, but you can choose to start out with one. Oh, that's cool. What does the gatekeeper have to say?
Professor, nothing to report. Oh, except that Tomas departed the monastery and has yet to return. Consider that reported. He's been gone for periods of time.
Tomas, my favorite character?
I'm not too worried. Still, I wonder what in the world he's doing out there.
I don't know, he's like 200 years old. What the hell is he doing? What the hell is this old geezer up to?
Maybe.
Right.
Let me see. Let's take a look-see, shall we? Ooh. That looks very engaging. I love a nice engaging battle. Wowee. Perhaps I will play it whenever they drop it. It's crazy how there's so many like free games that are just like triple A quality. It's kind of insane.
Of the 4 or 5 years since I started here, this is certainly the busiest.
It was 4. I've been here 5.
Ah, what's a year here or there? Don't be petty now, Shamir.
The lesbians are fighting.
You count your enemies the same way.
If I take care of them quickly, what does it matter how many there are? Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to ignore you, Professor.
It's okay. Carry on with your little lesbian bickering. The design and vibe of it's surprisingly between high medieval and Fey tribal magical fantasy. It looks cool from the clip that I saw.
As you were saying, it's been a busy year. There never seemed to be enough hands for the work.
That reminds me. Do you have that thing? If you do, we want it.
Want? No, we need it. Give it to me, not her.
Hey now, I'm the one who brought it up. We may be friends, but that's just rude.
Catherine and Shamir seem to want a two-toned whetstone. Okay. How is that my problem?
Of the four, it was. You can't. If I take. As you were. That. Want? Hey now. Of the.
Whoops.
You can't. If I take. As you were. That want? Hey now.
I have a favor to ask.
Silver bow. Silver bow.
Of the four, it was four. You can't. If I take. As you were. That want?
Do I have it? Skill with the bow.
Of the four, it was. You can't. If I. As you were. That want? Hey now. Of the four, it was.
Why did they not truncate this conversation?
Hey you, do me a favor.
Burp, 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 burp. Demi-wee.
I'm sorry to ask this of you, but I would deeply appreciate it if you would promise to keep my association with Edelgard to yourself.
Oh, right. Y'all siblings. Well, step-siblings.
It is a complicated history, what she and I share.
I mean, what? Ringling works outside, looks up to Manuela, gardens as a hobby, looks up to knights. Favors the bow, connection to the Imperial capital. Someone who likes collecting coins. Deep connection to Rhea. Fuck if I know. Complicated love life, Manuela. Gilbert.
Professor, tell me, is this about Ramire? There are more villagers acting strangely today than yesterday. Knights have been dispatched, yet the underlying cause is as yet unclear. And the most anyone can do is stand back and watch. It is most distressing. Professor, what do you think about all this?
Punishment from the goddess.
Goddess, you
Oh.
have spoken near blasphemy.
I thought he would like that.
Just a hasty apology.
My bad. Sorry. I just calls it how I sees it, you know what I mean? If that bothers you, sorry.
Okay.
Professor, what have you got there? That's... my goodness, that is just what I've been looking for. I can offer nothing more than this, but I do...
I'm pretty sure I can recruit him. Okay.
I am in your debt, Professor.
Quite a new item. It looks valuable. Someone might want this. Maybe you should ask her. Oh, this is one of those things where you gotta like go around and ask different people for like what they want. It's like one of the, I don't even know. Does that have a name? Like one person wants this, so to get that you gotta go to this person, and to get that from that person you gotta go to the next. I feel like there's gotta be a name for that.
Say the word. Of course, I have to be truthful. It's all just a ploy to make it easier to research your crest.
I know. You want my crusty.
Feel free to call on me anytime. And then you can help out with my class, too. It's a joke, Professor.
Well, I mean, no, that seems fair. You're helping me.
I'd never put a burden on you, a first-year teacher.
Oh, thank you. He's so nice to me. He just wants to, like, touch my prostate to see my crest, though. That's all he wants. He wants my crestastate. Which, I mean, I can't blame him. I mean, look at me. Talk of the town. Someone in need of accuracy. I don't know who the fuck... Who's in need of accuracy?
Thank you so much. This is just the type of flower she once loved so dearly. I can rest easy now. I must be off. Take especially good care of yourself, won't you? Please, look after Gerald. She'd have wanted that.
To the church. Open the gate. Let me in.
During the Red Wolf Moon, wild monsters make ready for the winter to come, stirring more than at any other time of the year. You were off for Ramire Village, isn't that right? Watch your step on that journey. May the goddess protect all of you.
Thanks, King.
That's right.
I'll need it. Someone who enjoys baking or eating sweets.
What is it? I'm in the middle of my daily duties. I assume you know by now that the four saints are all-important figures.
Yeah. I know more about those two tits of yours. You big green milking man.
Still, I have a particular fondness for Saint Sethlin. I have something to ask of you.
Information on the missing students. Who the fuck is missing? Frequently works outside. Looks up to Manuela. Gardens as a hobby. Complicated love life. Baking or eating sweets. Looks up to the knights. Favors the bow.
I'm sorry.
Imperial capital of the past. Collecting coins.
I'm sorry.
Deep connection to Rhea. Need of accuracy. What the fuck, dude? This game does not want me to win. This game hates a girl boss winning.
This is a place of mysteriousness. I have awareness of how much difference every part of the world is. In a place alike to this place, you can imagine the goddess of Fodlan truly existing. At times I miss those places.
What, like a church?
At times, I am missing those places so painfully. Training has given me but this in a place at times
Frequently works outside. Looks up to Manuela. Gardens as a hobby. Complicated love life. Baking. Looks up to knights. Favors the bow. Imperial capital of the past. Collecting coins. Deep connection to Rhea. Someone in need of accuracy. Who's well? Girl just chilling out in the corner. Well? Scoopity ba doo ba dee ba doo ba doo ba doo. Scuba dee ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo. Looked at the notes in this box before, and it seems like everyone's always worried and complaining about stuff. Is everyone really that bad off? Worry often leads to growth. I'm not good at talking to others. I can talk to birds, horses, and other animals just fine. When it comes to people, I freeze up. Try pretending the person you're talking to is a horse. Yeah. Just look at Uma Musume. Booba doo, ba doo ba doo, ba doo ba doo ba doo. Scuba dee, ba doo ba doo, ba doo ba doo ba doo.
Oh, goodness. Is something the matter?
Apparently her name is pronounced Mercedes. I am not pronouncing her name that way. That's Mercedes, dude.
Please be careful. It's so easy to catch a cold this time of year.
The car brand? Yeah. Well, her name is pronounced Mercedes, but I pronounce it the car brand. Vroom vroom. I'm not calling her ass Mercedes. That sounds dumb as hell. And before somebody's like, oh, well, technically that's the Greek god of peanut butter and jelly. I don't give a fuck. Her name is Mercedes, alright? Don't come at me with some fucking lore explanation. I don't want to know. Frequently works outside. Oh, she likes baking. Period. Look at me, I know my students so well. I'm such a good teacher.
You do not look well. Are you sure you aren't coming down with a cold or some other ailment?
And who the fuck are you? What if I was?
Visit a doctor before your situation worsens. I suppose the infirmary is also
Pete Silverstein.
Though when I went there the other day, I was unable to receive medical guidance, as Professor Manuela was drunk and fast asleep on the floor.
Okay, she's diva-ing. Sometimes the nurse gotta pass out, you know what I mean? Who among us has not?
How are you feeling, Professor? You look rather ill, if you don't mind my saying so.
I do, thank you.
Are you sick? If so, I would urge you not to push yourself too hard. Take some rest.
Ugly Pac-Man looking head ass. Nothing gets
Just
by
my
you.
natural talent, nothing out of the ordinary. Enough wit now. You should lie down. It would seem that you're... It's a shame. How are you... Are you sick?
Frequently works outside. Looks at Manuela. Gardens is a hobby. Complicated love life. Looks up to knights. Favors the bow. Imperial capital. Collecting coins. Someone in need of accuracy. Ugh. What has become of the world?
Hey there.
What is this world we live in? Lysithia.
I heard about Remire Village from some of the knights. It's certainly troubling.
She's so tiny.
Contagion. We at Garrick Mock should be on the lookout as well.
I'll handle it.
Your words are oddly persuasive, Professor, even if they're not exactly based on anything. Yes, I'm actually very busy right now. If you're here to ask a favor, please ask someone else. Your work?
Guess I'll die. Frequently works outside. Gardens. Looks up to knights. I mean, physically she kind of does. Favors the bow. Imperial capital? Collecting coins? In need of accuracy? Damn!
I get it.
I'm falling off. A history buff. Who fucking cares about history? I'm just kidding. Who gives a fuck about this history stuff? I'll never forget the leaked phone call of Melania Trump talking about hates bugs. Talking about how she hates setting up the Christmas decorations. We got the amiibo gazebo. And she's like, who gives a fuck about this Christmas stuff?
Congratulations on winning the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Did you get a special reward?
I don't remember, to be honest. Did we get something?
I certainly feel like I earned a special reward. Don't you, Professor?
What do you mean by that?
I do find you very interesting, Professor. I'm just not sure if it's enough to change classes. Let me think about it a bit more.
No one likes me.
Congratulations on winning. I certainly...
History buff. Frequently works outside. Looks up to Manuela. I didn't. I just... Get ready for class now. Good luck. You got this. Sayonara. Is that my baby boy, Fifi?
You know, Professor, the tournament fish,
I forgot she's still alive.
we indulged in
She's
after
just
the
not
Battle of
with
the
us
Eagle and
anymore.
Lion? Why, all of the food I've eaten in this monastery has been absolutely delectable. Every last bite of it.
Food really is the only thing you think about, huh?
Hardly. I think about all sorts of things.
Oh, like tomorrow's menu, for instance? I have a request.
I really don't be doing any of these battles. History buff. Works outside. Gardens. Complicated love life. Looks up to nights. Favors the bow. Connection to the Imperial capital. Collects coins. 2 connection array. Has someone in need of accuracy. Hates bugs.
You know, Professor, why...
Oh.
Yeah, she outie. She died.
All this month, His Highness has been going out late into the night. He will not speak of it to me. Professor, do you happen to know anything?
As I recall...
That may well explain it. His Highness's headaches have been growing steadily worse. I would prefer that he retire to bed early. That is not mine.
Works outside. Gardens.
I apologize for the trouble.
Oh, he gardens. That's why Ash likes him.
When news reached us of the disturbance, ours was the first unit dispatched to Remire. We had renowned scholars and accomplished magic wielders with us. In all honesty, I was scared witless the entire time.
Witless?
It was an epidemic like the rumors suggested. And rumors aside, that place had an eerie air about it that chilled you right to the bone.
Good day, Professor. Well then, I should go.
Okay.
Professor, excuse. Good day, well. What's this?
History buff. Works outside. Looks up to knights. Favors the bow. Imperial capital. Collects coins. Deep connection to Rhea. Need of accuracy. Hates bugs.
Remire Village. Is that not where you met Edelgard? If you had not been there, something terrible could have happened. Did one of the house leaders know that mercenaries were staying in Remire Village? I wonder.
Oh yeah, Remire Village is where we started, wasn't it?
It will remain a mystery for now. All we can do at this point is speculate. Oh, Professor. Well. Remire, if you had not, did one of the, it will remain a How could you?
History, works outside, complicated love life. Looks up to knights, favors the bow, imperial capital, collects coins, connection to Rhea, in need of accuracy, hates bugs. Alright. What the heck ever. Scuba dee ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba dee.
What in the world is happening in Remire Village? I hear even the knights have been dispatched. I hope it's nothing too serious. After all, that's where we first met. I have valued memories of the place.
I fear I may become a social recluse soon. My life consists of wearing a groove in the floor between the library and the dining hall. Although I guess a real recluse wouldn't leave their room, eh? Huh? However, I fear my life... Oh, thank
History
you.
buff.
I gave up hope of ever finding it.
We know.
That's not much.
Right. Well...
I wonder how Remire Village is faring. Hopefully we're not dealing with some new epidemic. It wouldn't be unheard of. Almost 20 years ago, a terrible plague blazed through Fargus. It even hit the capital city, taking the Queen Consort's life. Or so I heard. The whole kingdom was in an uproar over that loss. The person who saved the kingdom wasn't a doctor, but a holy woman, the fair Lady Cornelia. After that, she was awarded the honor of being a mage in the service of the royal family. She sounds like an amazing woman, but she must be pretty old by now. But hey, maybe she's aged like a fine wine.
You would like that, wouldn't you? Complicated love life. We know.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. Hates cleaning.
The knights go out from Garreg Mach to take on all kinds of other duties. I'd sure like a job like that one day. Then again, I don't know. Serving Lady Rhea here is pretty good. Hey, that's mine!
Nice.
I don't know.
Hey, that's mine.
Professor, Captain Gerald just told me. Remire Village is in a bad way, right?
The situation there is worrying, yes. But tell me, how was your vertigo?
I'm alright
You're not
now.
feeling okay? You seem fine to me.
I hope you're not just
Fuck
sick.
off.
We can't have you putting on a brave face, only to fall in battle.
Professor, Captain Gerald.
The situation.
Hey, I hope we get. I know I'm. Professor.
The situation.
Someone. Oh, that's mine.
Take it and never speak to me again. Thanks. Goodbye.
Last. Those Abyssian idiots. All they ever do is cause trouble. We'd best purge the entire underbelly of Garreg Mach.
Jesus. Can't be that serious.
Professor, do you ever wish you could return to your life as a mercenary?
I do.
Thought you might. Traveling the world, just you and Gerald. How lovely it must have been. It was in Ramire that you first met Alois and the rest of his order, was it not?
Sadly.
Half a year has come and gone since then. How quickly time passes. This is not mine, nor do... This is not mine, nor do I know who it belongs to. This is not mine.
Deep connection to Rhea? Rhea?
This is not...
Like writing stories? I don't know. How am I supposed to know that? Back. We will continue.
I'm starting to get it.
Professor.
Immortal Savant.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
She only has one dish.
Professor, you are quick to tire out, Sylvain. You should consider building your stamina.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
Marian's birthday. Give her some flowers. Oh Lord. have so many bonds.
Professor.
I don't even give a fuck about Cyril, dude. Fuck off.
Hey!
What is it? I assume still.
Right.
Professor.
Yeah, I came over here for a bond.
Hey, you.
How's to do?
Did you want something?
Just to look at the flowers.
I see. If you have the time, then please assist me. I am to water the flowers in the greenhouse. Thank you. Only do not water the ones in that corner.
What kind of flowers are those?
They are from Dusker. They require a dry environment. The roots will rot otherwise.
You seem to know a lot about them.
I know enough. I owe you a debt of gratitude in both the extracurricular activities here at the Academy and on the battlefield. Your presence has been instrumental in the defense of His Highness. You have my sincerest thanks.
They did what anyone would do.
I see. Was there something else you wanted?
I'll go fetch the water.
Then please, excuse me.
Two quiet men. He's difficult to hold a conversation with.
Well,
A moment, please.
Oh, Lord.
You think I'd cheat? On you, baby? Never. Come on. You should know me better than that. You're the only one for me. I swear. Hey, if you don't believe me, well... Oh, I get it. If I'm not your type, do you want me to introduce you to some other guys who have crests? They're all nobles, just like me.
what? That isn't why I'm... You're worse than I thought.
I just want you to be happy. You know, get what you're after. I hate seeing a girl cry, especially one as beautiful as you. So, you know, maybe we... So, Professor, do you enjoy spying on people? You look like you've got something to say, so say it.
You're a jerk.
Hey, that was between me and her, not you. But, you know how it is. Most relationships, they end in heartbreak.
Oh?
Anyway, I don't know why she's so upset about me dating other girls. She didn't care before she found out, so why does she care now?
What?
I really do hate seeing a girl cry.
Is that a fact?
Believe whatever you want, but I'm honestly not sure if I can ever love again. Well, I figure the best way to mend a broken heart is to head out on the town. Why don't you join me? Who knows? Maybe you'll find love. I mean, I know I will. Calm down, it was only a joke. You've really got no sense of humor, you know that?
Yeah, right, buddy. What a cock.
Of the 4, it was 4. You can't. If I take as you that one. Hey now.
What is the item that I have now? Who admires good-looking men might want.
What is it? Sorry, I've got a cold.
You don't.
No, my act was perfect. Alas, 'tis no mere illness of the body, but a malign affliction of mine soul. So, back to bed. Sorry. What is it?
Writing stories, fond of art. Is collecting pebbles. Fuck likes that? I mean, if you do, that's great. Happy for you. Such a random thing. Aren't I supposed to find something around the dorms?
Hi there.
Hey, please, could you let me have that? Here, I'll give you fantastic.
Okay.
Thanks, Professor. You have no idea how happy this makes me.
Fire amulet?
The glory of progress.
There we go.
You're going with the... It feels like...
We'll use the bathroom real quick.
driving on the mountain.
What you think, doofus? You drive as fast as you can, challenging the corners.
The corners, huh? That's really the kind of thing you do for fun?
I wouldn't be doing it if it was boring. Look, you're a dude, right? And you're telling me you don't feel the unquenchable desire to tackle those raging hairpins?
Oh, no. That's really the kind of thing you do for fun?
I wouldn't be doing it if it was boring. Look, you're a dude, right? And you're telling me you don't feel the unquenchable desire to tackle those raging hairpins?
Oh, no.
Before your master. Let me be the blesser of all souls.
Ooh. 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 Back.
The glory of pride. You're going.
It feels like. I appreciate this.
We. Ooh. Skibbity, skibbity doo, skibbity. Skibbity, skibbity, skibbity. Skibbity, skib. Baby.
My savior, thank you.
Happy. I don't know, girl. Not sure. Hee.
Well done. You have my thanks. What is it? I assume still.
Who do I give this amulet to? Was it? Fire amulet. Or foreign land. Maybe Petra?
This is a place in a place at times.
Cyril? Yeah. Definitely. Definitely.
Hey, Professor, I picked this up, but... Oh, hey! Want to trade me what you're holding for it? Thanks, Professor. This is great.
Glowing stone. Thanks, Professor. Mercedes? The glowing stone? Thought they were just doing like faculty, but
Hello, Professor. Would you mind trading it with me for this? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be sure to take
Path of Dawn. Marianne?
If it's not too much of a bother, thank you so much. I'll treasure it forever.
Medicinal eye drops. Linhart. On a wild goose chase.
That's a nice thing you have there, Professor. Why don't you trade it for this? Sounds excellent doing business with you, Professor.
Finally.
I've always wanted to see.
The two-toned whetstone. I'm gonna give it to Shamir.
You brought it, Professor?
How? You can't give it here.
Excuse me. I asked first. Why don't we let the professor decide?
Here you go, Shamir.
Her? What a letdown.
You made the right choice. Here's your reward. I'll let you borrow it later, Catherine, if you quit sulking. Thanks.
Do I need to get everything up to D+.
Of the four,
It was 4. You can't.
if I take,
As you were saying.
of the,
You can't.
if I take,
As you were saying.
And
It would happen.
Practice yields results.
Professor.
Professor. Is there anything else that I need to do before we... Give them herbs. Give the students herbs.
Hey, the knights, then again.
How am I supposed to know who wants the herbs? Marianne?
Good day, well...
Bernadetta. Bernadetta definitely needs some calming herbs. That girl is...
What is it?
PTSD. Oh? Alright, I'm gonna have to look through next time we go around. What else? Out to a battlefield, to the village. Boring, 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 boring.
Good evening, Professor. Returning from work, I take it?
That's right.
I commend you for working so late into the evening. All of my days at the Academy are enriching thanks to you. Try not to overtax yourself, alright? I'm concerned for your health. We wouldn't want you to wear yourself out. The goddess won't smite you if you rely on others for help, you know.
Even so.
Listen here, Professor. You might not like what I'm about to say.
But but God is within everyone.
To be perfectly honest, I had my doubts when I first met you.
Why is that?
At first, I thought you seemed too young to be a professor. It is unusual, you have to admit. Yet you seemed very composed and mature despite your age. You're strong-willed, encouraging, and you go to great lengths to ensure that everyone is cared for. But it almost feels like you're trying too hard to be a perfect role model for your students.
It comes with the territory.
If that's how you feel, then I can't disagree. But I think it's necessary to give yourself a break every now and again. The mind has a tendency to make mistakes when you've exhausted yourself. In my case, I still seem to make mistakes even when I'm wide awake.
Mistakes?
Oh, you know. I'm always mixing up the dates for drills or misplacing things. Just the other day, I forgot to put on my uniform and headed out to practice wearing only my... Oh, well, you can imagine how embarrassed I was. Anyway, where was I? Ah, that's right. What I'm trying to say is that you
That
shouldn't
girl
push
just
yourself too
walked down her britches.
If you do, you might end up in a pretty bad place. That reminds me, is there anything I can do to assist you, Professor? If it's all right with you, I'd like to help in any way I can.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Whatever you need, just say the word. I look forward to helping you out.
Oh, Rhea.
Professor. This is the first time I have welcomed you here, is it not? There is no need to be nervous. Please, come closer. When you speak with me here in this room, you are not speaking with the Archbishop, but with Rhea. It's just me.
Understood.
Such a sweet child. My apologies. I should not be treating you like a child. As Gerald's kin, somehow you don't seem at all a stranger to me. Speaking of Gerald, may I ask if he ever spoke of me to you?
Said you were frightening.
My, but that does sound like something Gerald would say. However, one would be remiss to not take circumstance into consideration. In order to rise to the role of Archbishop, one must maintain an unbiased approach to judgment. It oft requires a certain sternness of words and actions. However, I believe that the person who stands before you now is no longer frightening. At least, that is my hope. Since you are here, shall I tell you about the Gerald that I knew? By the look of it, you haven't heard much about his time at the monastery, have you? When I first met Gerald, he was quite young. Why, he could not even grow a full beard at that point.
Damn.
On one fateful occasion, the band of mercenaries he belonged to fought alongside the Knights of Saros. I was traveling with the Knights at the time, and Gerald jumped in front of an attack meant for me. He was gravely wounded, on the verge of death.
What an idiot.
I tended to his wounds in a desperate attempt to save his life. Thankfully, my efforts were not in vain. Gerald managed to escape a seemingly certain death. I made arrangements for him to receive further care at Garrick Mach. The moment he was deemed fully recovered, I invited him to join the Knights.
Didn't know. Thank you for telling me.
Well, it is not a story I have often repeated. Even at the monastery, there are not many who know that. I tell you this because, to me, you are the child of the one who saved my life all those years ago. And also...
Yes?
Never mind. It is nothing. I simply wanted to say that I trust you.
She saved him or he saved her?
By coming to visit with me today, you have... Well... Suffice it to say that my day is brighter than it otherwise would have been. I thank you for that.
Rob Diva. Adu and Dimitri. Dimitri.
Your Highness, the hour is late. May I ask where it is you're going?
I'm off to the library for a bit of research before I train. After that, a bath and bed.
Very well. I shall accompany you.
In the bath?
No. There's no need for that. I am a grown man, after all.
You sustained an injury during yesterday's training. My presence may be of use to you.
It was a mere bruise that will heal in no time. No need to fret over me, Dedu.
Are you dissatisfied with me, Your Highness? Please do not hesitate to correct me.
And there it is again.
Yes? What is it?
Well, you often choose to address me as Your Highness. When we first met, you used to call me by my name.
That was because I was unfamiliar with Fodlan's speech. Thinking back, such rude manners were inexcusable.
To be honest, I much preferred it. I feel more comfortable being addressed by my name, rather than with the honorifics that go along with being a prince.
But...
I did not teach you to read and write so that you know how to address me properly. And I brought you to the academy as my friend, not a vassal.
But Your Highness, a vassal is precisely what I am.
So much has happened since we met, yet we cannot seem to bridge this gap. So be it.
7 more years of Fire Emblem Three Houses discourse.
And reflect on what I've said. Please.
I couldn't possibly. I said I would accompany you, did I not?
True.
but I would much prefer that we take steps to ease this mindset of yours.
Yuri! Halt! How dare you make me run all over the monastery?
Calm down. That was all on you, Shady Lady.
Shady? You know full well I'm sensitive about that. It's as though you wish to be incinerated. What I mean to say is, all shall be forgiven when you do my bidding. I know. It's an honor I don't extend to many. You have the rare opportunity to aid me in realizing my dream. I shall rebuild House Nouvelle. Nobility will be mine again, and the glory of my esteemed family will once more reign supreme.
Blah, blah, blah. Restore House Nouvelle. Blah, blah, blah. Will you just stop? You're making my ears hurt. I am but an insignificant and beautiful creature. Surely there's nothing I have to offer for your plight.
Your facade does not fool me. I know you for what you truly are. With the nobility's backing, Western Fodlan's underworld is yours. Everyone has heard whispers of the savage mockingbird. That is you they refer to, yes? Your time would be better spent laying the groundwork for me to reclaim my title. I envision you using your connections to apply pressure on the nobles in Enbar.
Right. So say I indulge you, that I agree on this killer bird you speak of. What I offer comes at a high price. You do understand that, right, milady? How exactly do you intend
Milady.
to compensate me?
But what greater compensation could I offer than to play a part in restoring House Nouvelle?
Restoration of houses does nothing to put food in my stomach.
I suppose, but rest assured that upon my return to power, you shall be suitably rewarded.
Let me cut through the mud here. You're broke, and you'll pay me after you get what you want. Wow. I love how irresponsible you are. Refreshing.
Then what would you have me do? I have nothing to bargain with now. No status, no wealth.
Perhaps rather than turning to a killer bird for help, you should be bound before the nobles or some such. Get down on all fours and lick their boots. See what that'll get you. Perhaps you're too prim and proper for that.
Lick their boots? Is tonguing their footwear likely to sway them to my cause?
My work here is done.
She on the tism, dude.
With you yet? You come back here! Hey!
Hello, Felix. I see you're here to train as well.
Go away. Just looking at your face makes me want to retch.
With that mouth of yours, you grow more like your brother every day.
That mouth of yours, I want to kiss it more and more every day.
And stop walking around on your hind legs. You're not fooling me.
I cannot fathom why you seem to hate me so.
Because I know what you really are. A beast, craving blood.
A beast craving blood, am I? I assume you're speaking of the events 2 years ago. Last time we met outside the academy?
I am. The way you suppressed that rebellion, it was ruthless slaughter, and you loved every second. I remember the way you killed your victims, how you watched them suffer, and your face, that expression, all the world's evil packed into it. That was our first battle. I remember it vividly. Oh, something wrong? Go ahead and deny it, you wild boar.
I deny nothing, Felix.
Well then, I suppose the Dimitri I once knew died during that slaughter in Dusker, along with my brother.
Perhaps you're right.
Hurry up and get out of my sight. I don't make a habit of talking to beasts.
So sassy.
I'm sorry. I hope I'm not bothering you. Looks like you're pretty deep in thought.
Does it?
I just wanted to stop by and ask. It was your turn to cook last night, yeah?
Yes.
Well, it was great. I was wondering if you could give me some tips. You know, teach me how to cook. I hear a girl loves a man who can cook.
Sylvain.
Yeah?
Shut the fuck up.
You are from Fargus. You must understand how it appears for you to spend time with one from Dusker.
Oh my god.
To be near me is to invite tedious misunderstanding.
Oh, please. I don't care who misunderstands what about me. I talk to who I want. Besides, I believe the Dusker people are innocent.
Whoa. My woke king.
You do?
Fargus and Dusker have been friendly since, heck, forever. So why would our old friends from Dusker just up and assassinate our king? It doesn't make sense. Sure, there are probably folks from Dusker who don't like Fargus. But do I think there's enough of them to mount an attack and slaughter the king and his whole company of elite guards?
It is difficult to believe, considering the discrepancy in skill and number.
Right? At most, I can see a misguided group of people from Dusker conspiring with someone else who had plans to dethrone the king. Maybe they were even lured into participating and used as scapegoats. Regardless, it doesn't concern you or the rest of your people. A person can't be judged by the worst of their kind. Or where would any of us be? Besides, people like to talk about me anyway, so let them talk. Okay, you're making a weird face. What did I say?
I have misjudged you. I was under the impression you only cared about women.
Well, I'm glad I've cleared up that misunderstanding. But really, there's no way I'm the only person who figured all that out. There must be people who think like me in Ferdiad, including His Highness.
Agreed. But whatever the truth, we are still perceived as traitorous assassins.
Once a misunderstanding takes hold, it isn't easy to clear the air. Not without solid evidence of the truth. But even if we found evidence that your people are innocent, those negative sentiments wouldn't disappear overnight. The only thing that can change that is time and effort. Depressing, isn't it?
Time and effort. Yes, I believe you're right.
Man, that got serious. Shouldn't we lighten things up with a nice cooking lesson?
Very well.
Two more.
Hey Felix, you free? You don't look very busy. Let's go find some girls to chat with.
Chat with them by yourself. You're interrupting my training.
Hey, come on. Don't talk like that. How long have we known each other?
Long enough, if you ask me. We only know each other because of our parents' friendship. I didn't have a say in it.
Is that how it went? Huh. I remember it more like you always following me around. Whenever there was something wrong, like you lost to your brother, or you fought with Dimitri, you'd come crying to me. You were so meek and pure back then. Cute even. Like a baby brother.
That's enough.
They're in love.
What?
I said that's enough!
Hey, sorry. I just came to see if you wanted to pick up some girls. I didn't mean to get on your nerves.
Look, you've been getting on my nerves for years. I've tried to be patient with you, but I'm tired of holding my tongue. You're reckless in your personal affairs and in battle, and you're always prattling on about women.
Well, if a man sees a pretty girl, he can't just let her pass by without commenting. That's just rude.
You're
No.
insatiable. Do you ever stop? Certainly not
Get his
practice
ass.
sword technique. You always skip training. And you never consider how your actions hurt others, or how you hold them back.
That's never my intention. Come on. You know me better than that. I'm not really... Look, if that's the impression I've given you, then I'm sorry.
Anyway, make out.
I'd better avoid the training grounds. I swear His Highness never sleeps.
You're out late, Sylvain. Is it safe to assume you've been wildly carousing with women? I'm afraid that behavior simply will not do.
Ah, Your Highness. Hello. No, I was not wildly carousing with women. There was only the one. Let's just forget you saw me. Agreed?
Unfortunately, I can't do that. It's time someone talked some sense into you. And it seems the task has fallen to me. Sylvain, I'm not saying you can't enjoy yourself at night, but you must learn the art of moderation. Again and again, you end up wandering the streets until the early morning.
Damn, dude, he's a hoe.
Okay, I get it. I don't need one of your lectures. I've got them all memorized anyway. I promise I'll be better in the future. I'll stop going out at night, I'll focus more on my studies, and in return, you'll go into town with me, and we'll invite some cute girls to dinner. Shall we shake on it?
What is his obsession with having other men hook up with women with him? Seems kind of gay.
The way your mind works
Seems kind of fruity.
absolutely confounds me. How did you even arrive at such a notion?
You need to get out more. Naive and uptight is no way to live your life.
Naive and uptight? Yes, well, compared to you, I imagine I'm downright run-of-the-mill.
I'm not so sure. Most men are experienced enough to know not to give a dagger to the girl they...
Will you never let that rest? It was many years ago. Perhaps a good knock on the head will help you to finally forget about it.
With your brute strength, a knock on the head could knock the life right out of me. You'd better watch that temper, Your Highness. So how about this? I'll try to behave, and you'll try to loosen up.
If I do as you wish, will you truly promise to improve your behavior?
What'd I
No.
just say? Of course I'll behave. A knight of Fargus never goes back on his word. What about you? I want to see you with a girl on your arm.
I am a man of my word. I will attempt to do as you ask. But you had better uphold your end of the bargain as well.
No, don't listen. Be gay.
I'll believe it when he introduces me to the lucky girl. Oh, Dimitri, you always take even the silliest things so very seriously. This should be fun.
Oh my god, we got through all of them. Oh my god. Yo, X Games mode.
We've got to go. Now.
Thank you. What's going on?
The situation in Ramire Village has changed drastically. We don't know much more than that. We're hearing reports that the villagers are killing each other. Some say houses are burning. Regardless, we need to move.
Voice acting. Me when I damn fucking Ingrid's just gone, huh? It's so weird.
Somebody please help!
What's going on here?
What's wrong with you?
Don't waste your time on me. Saving the villagers is far more important. We haven't a moment to lose.
What can we do amid such confusion?
We'll have to take up arms against the villagers who are rampaging. If we strike carefully, it should be possible to spare their lives.
Oh dear. Isn't there a more peaceful way to deal with this?
Those who have gone mad may be victims themselves. Is it possible to save them?
Well, saving the poor people who aren't crazy is definitely our top priority. Let's get on with it.
Slow down, Annette. It won't do anyone any good if we panic and get injured ourselves.
Isn't that... Your Highness, Suspicious figures spotted in the village. They seem to be watching the chaos.
Are they the ones responsible for this madness? If so, it's clear what must be done. Kill them all. Don't let a single one of them escape. Sever their limbs and crush their wicked skulls!
Okay, that is a jump. All right, who we got? I'm gonna take Balthus out. One. Somebody who's 14. Keep to do. Our roll. I don't want to put Balthus. I'll put him. Here we go. Beep, beep. Schwamp, Dimitri, or Gerald falls in battle. Don't want them to fall.
There are some suspicious-looking ruffians out there, but our top priority is to rescue the villagers. Got it? I'll rein in the villagers who've turned violent. You focus on rescuing the others.
The villagers that are being attacked by the rampaging villagers. Alright. We're off.
Stay focused.
Kill! Kill!
Okay. Kill. Kill.
I'll cut through.
On the fire. Gotta save as many as possible.
Ready when you are.
Labor the hydrate, Mr. Hiker. Nope. Our ice machine seems to be not working. I don't really know why. Stopped working. Nobody's said anything about it, so I don't really know what's up with that. won't be here for 4 days. Going to the no Wi-Fi zone. Oh, where you going?
I'll give it my all.
What should I do?
I'll go. Sure thing.
Uh-oh. Stay away from her! Uh-oh. Get his ass.
Watch and learn.
Watch and learn. Uh-oh. There's more of them. No! Yes, kill them. Run away. Good, yes. Forest. Not be found.
The one giving orders to the others. Isn't that Tomas the librarian?
Tomas. Ow.
I'm not hurt too bad.
I was dying. Gonna let me go through though? Got me stuck. Very con.
I'm not hurt too bad.
Honeybee.
Here we go.
Here we go.
The sun. This brings me no joy.
Ice.
Stay focused. Sure thing.
I'll give it my all.
Gotta cut through this. Save the villagers. Oh, girl. Don't you die now.
Oh. I'll go. What should I do?
Might be cooked.
I'll cut through. Thank you.
Oh. Oh, they're trying to get my guy in the back. Oops.
Sorry, but I've got to run. My life's worth a bit more than gold to me.
Act. In our.
I'll go.
What should I do?
Aye, aye.
I'll cut through. Right where I was. Thank you.
Don't kill him. Oh, nice. I think they just don't even fight back.
Stay focused.
Gonna die. I think the guy on the top should live another turn. He'll be aight.
Thank you.
Thank you. He'll be alright. I'm a little worried about this guy. Gotta get rid of this guy. Bam.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Fucking heal.
I'm not hurt too bad.
Yeah, let's physic this guy. You may not need it yet. I'll hold off. It's one in the back that I'm about. But if we can mobilize quickly. Okay.
Sure thing.
Are all the remaining ones on the right side? Two. Yeah, I guess so. Where'd Dimitri go? Dimitri. Oh, he's a shrub. Time to move out.
I'll give it my all.
Yeesh.
Tomas, what are you doing here?
I'm not Tomas. My name is Solon, the savior of all.
Okay.
What's the matter? So shocked
Whoa.
you can't even speak.
What the hell is even that?
So easily fooled by my disguise. I was hiding away in Garrick Mach to get the blood of that little...
Oops. Uh-oh.
A bit of fun here too.
That's the Death Knight. He must be an ally of Tomas, or Solon, or whoever he is.
I was hiding away in Garrick Mach to...
We got the gist. We got the jizz. Nice dodge. Uh-oh. Ooh. Fucked him up, dude. Oh boy. They are advancing. Heal this guy. Helpful. I'm gonna move Schwamp down. He is desperately. should be good. Base me, bitch. Nice. I get him stick. Ooh. Uh-oh. It's moving. Nice. Not nice. Where'd he come from? What the hell? Using something to help me, but I had to wait, and I did, and once it fit. What were you using? Oh, the bottom guy may not be long for this world.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Help with check my writing. Yeah, that's how they get you. Villager may die. I almost got all of them.
There are some suspicions.
Try this again. So I don't know why I'm so inclined to do.
Ready when you are.
What should I do?
I'll cut through. Kill.
I'll give it my all. I'll go.
Sure thing.
The sun.
Just attack him through the wall. Isn't Grammarly free? I would just use Grammarly, to be honest with you. Hashtag not an ad. But could be. Have to create a script? Oh, you use an AI? Oh, Lord. You're generating a script? ChatGPT, generate me toilet paper. Me AI, yo. Yeah, I know. All the students are using it these days. Zero may die. He may die. Oh, she passed away. Oh. Oh. Alright. We need to bring Ash around. So he can open his ass. But there's not really. As long as he does. Really. That's really all that matters, to be honest. I don't know why I became so aggressively British. Here, I had all the info, I just had to ask to use and make a script from it. I mean, hey. Be careful. I mean, if your teacher is like, I don't give a fuck. I know there's some teachers nowadays that are like, go for it, use the AI. Which is wild to me. But, I don't know. I do wonder if I were a student in the time of AI, if I would. But then again, when I was like a freshman in high school, I remember I plagiarized an essay without realizing it. Plagiarized one of my first essays that I ever wrote, and my teacher clocked it and was like, hey, don't do this. It's like, oh, okay. Sorry. Which I feel like it's... Oh my god. Gotta mosey on through here so I can save everybody. Actually, I'm gonna stick here for a sec. Appreciate it.
Not so sure about this.
Okay, get out of there. You may die too.
Move carefully.
Cyril, don't die. Kill. Yar.
Tomas, what do you do?
Let them live. Let my people live. Uh-oh. Is there no way to save that guy? He might just be a lost cause. Okay, he'll survive one time. One time for the one time.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, he'll be alright, I think.
My thanks.
My man's gonna die.
Sure thing.
Ah, yes. The old maid outfit. Tried and true.
Thank you.
Bring the boy. Very nice. Beedledee. No! I didn't know there was a villager there. Shit. Fuck. Stop everything.
Sure thing.
Save them all.
What should I do?
Move carefully.
The sun.
Happened, you said things weren't going well? Oh, life-wise? Just trying to figure out moving stuff. We're getting there. Appreciate you, At.
Not so sure about this.
Oh. Mm. No. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Dee 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 dee. Ugh,
Stay focused.
this is the worst.
Move carefully.
Up to you.
I really do gotta move carefully.
I'll cut through. I'll go.
What should I do?
The sun.
I'm gonna move Ash. I can't. I don't wanna sacrifice my boy. Be able to. I wouldn't be able to bear that responsibility. You'll This villager. My thanks. Nobody kill this guy. Working through this guy over here. Not enough. Fair enough. Zero, you just gotta go, brother. There's me right for trying to put some weaker units on the board. You try to be inclusive. What happened? Horrors untold. Thank you. Give me your worst. Or don't. Please don't. Yeah. Beefy. Not them coming from my boy Schwamp, dude. Double counter is crazy. That is that. That equals that. Oh, he healed. No, they did that. That's nice. Hang in there, bud. That's actually great because he would have died. He would have died. Run, bitch. Oh no, you're gonna die. Oh, thank you. They not have even like one or two extra variable lines for the citizens. Much to ask for. Leave him here. useless right now. Get his ass. Keep it, lady. That's fine. I wasn't told to protect those guys, so. Why would you walk into the fire? Stupido. Dead. As many as we can. I thought we got all of them. Putting them in the no HP gang. How am I supposed to get over here? Got to be a flyer? Oh, wait, I can go through here. Well, body me, dude. We gotta lure him away. E. Hmm. he's coming for my. Get me.
Yeah.
$21, dude.
21.
Flip on back by here. He's really not gonna let me. Damn. Might have to use Anna as a sacrifice. I don't know. Try to get in that chest. I don't even know if it's worth it. Giant shell. Pretty worth it. Going. Mr. Death Knight. Hide in the bushes for a minute. Oh, he's coming for Anna. Chest looks different. Anime chess. Uh, uh, Ooh, ah, ee, ooh. Never seen it before, but it looks intense. It's pretty intense, yeah. Like a circus fire. I might have to sacrifice Anna. I'm so sorry, Anna. 'Cause if I don't, I'm gonna go straight for Gerald. I simply cannot have that. It'll wipe that shopkeeper out, I fear. Who's left? Who have I not moved? Oh, Fifi. Still? Oh. Shoot. Uh-oh. No! Goodbye, Diva. She gone. It was a needed sacrifice, I fear. I don't know, he's doing alright. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm gonna get that treasure chest. I say let's just finish. Famous last words.
I could have conducted this experiment on any test subjects. Now that I have what I came for, I must bid you farewell.
I must go.
Wait! Damn it, he's gone.
I will survey the village. There may still be some survivors.
You saved all the villagers. Yeah. Yeah, boy. I really wanted to get whatever was in that chest, but rest in peace, Anna. I'm so sorry, Diva. I probably didn't need to sacrifice her, but whoops. I was just trying to get that chest, and in the end, I didn't even get it. Oh.
Looks like we somehow managed to sort things out, and casualties were kept to a minimum. They said they weren't picky about who they used as their test subjects. Because of them, the people of Ramire Village.
There you are.
Hello.
That armor. So, you're the Flame Emperor.
Yes, I believe you have met my subordinate, the Death Knight.
Oh, we've met all right. But back to you. You're the one responsible for the destruction of this village.
Do not get the wrong idea.
What in blazes does that mean?
Blazes. I'm the Flame Emperor.
It is true that I am working with Solon, but that does not mean our objectives are the same. Had I known they planned to do this, I would have stopped it. You have my word.
Your words are meaningless. Now, I'll have to insist that you accompany us back to the monastery.
I cannot abide that. However, if you wish to join forces, I will hear your plea.
What?
If left to their own devices, they will commit countless more violent acts like this one. Do you not wish to prevent that? With the sword of the Creator on our side, Solon would not be a threat.
Must refuse.
Pity, though not unexpected. Pray that you do not live to regret your choice.
Gerald, Professor, have you seen His Highness?
What's wrong, kid? Huh? Oh, damn it! He's gone.
Well, shit.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Since coming to the monastery, you've changed.
How so?
You've been angry since we first arrived in Remire Village. And you look so happy when you're instructing the brats. Before the monastery, I'd never seen you bear your emotions like that. Not once.
To the students.
Then perhaps it's a good thing we came to the monastery. If only so I could see your face lit up like that.
Oh. Thank you, Father.
Or maybe there was never any reason for us to leave the monastery in the first place.
I'm born after you left the monastery.
I've put my foot in my mouth, haven't I? Though I suppose...
Girl, you were barely here. Also, it's kind of hot. Weren't yourself. Okay, white boy. The Emperor said he wasn't involved. Oh. I don't know. He's pretty sincere. I mean, guess. Lambert. Adam Lambert. That's the only reason? Damn, girl. Why did Tomas come to the monastery? It must be stopped. That is not all. Okay. Sothis. Never heard the name of the goddess. Oops. Preacher of the choir, literally. Goddess, I guess. $5,000 G's. Eloise's birthday. From some flowers, I guess.
chapel. Night. Geralt. Him and his red ass Rudolph nose. Do I want to explore right now? I don't know. This is a pretty important month. Boo dee doo. Hey there. However, it is 5 in the morning. I really must be going. Thanks so much everybody for watching. We will be back tomorrow. No promises, but I'm gonna do my best. And yeah. Love you guys so much. You're the best. I will see you when I see you. As always. Ciao. Bye everybody.